Alright, good morning, everybody. Been having all sorts of technical issues this morning, so trying to play catch up with everything. So bear with me as I am a little distracted for a second as we're about to get on the road here. Let's see here. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let me get the donation link pinned before I start driving. Laura, good to see you. Ross, Mark, Louise, Josh, Nate, Jan, Tara, Abstract. Good to see you guys. Land of the Mitten, rocking and slotting. Let's see everybody here this morning. Good morning. I think Nightbot's still waking up right now, aren't we all? We're actually right next to Lambeau Field. We're probably going to go north a little bit. Probably going to head north to start. We might meander our way back down here. It finally started transitioning back over to snow down here. We've been in the dry slot for the last couple hours. So, Elaine, thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. Yes, indeed, we do have a new windshield. I'm waiting for Nightbot to pop in, but apparently, there it is. There goes Nightbot. Angela, good to see ya. Alright. How's the audio, guys? How's the audio sounding? I think I'm going to head up north towards the state line temporarily until this heavier snow builds in. Maybe even head up towards Escanba. Wow, I don't know why. So I think I'm thinking about Florida right now. A little too much about Florida right now. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't have any more technical issues. This morning was all sorts of fun. So great to see everybody here this morning. We're in Green Bay right now. Well, you guys see Lambeau Field right there, so you'll see it here in a second. The big old G in the sky. Big old G in the sky. Why snow and not naders today? Because this is going to be the last snow event of the year. Happy Sunday. God bless everybody. Good to see everybody. It's like they are going to work shoveling right there. So, I mean, that's a good thing. I can't talk right now, CJ. I just fired up my stream. Here comes a front end loader plowing right now. Bro is going to work. Get it, front end loader. Hey, I mean, it's good that they're at least taking care of stuff out here. I mean, the roads aren't too bad in Green Bay. But, yeah, I mean, you pick your poison. But we got Lambeau Field over here off to the left. But you can hear there's some good sleet mixed in too. Comes a plow. Let's see if he's turning. I was gonna say he's about to launch it in front of us. Plows are definitely putting in work today. Definitely putting in work. Trying to figure out, honestly, where our best area to go is going to end up being. Let's see here. According to radar, the snow is starting to pivot over top of us, but what is that, Wausau? Am I saying that right? Is really starting to get pummeled. What do you guys think? For all the locals, what do you guys think? It looks like Green Bay is just about to start getting some good heavy snow, too. I mean, we could meander down towards Appleton, or we could honestly even go over to Wausau, if I'm saying that right. I'm going to head north for now on the highway, but that's just for now. Nothing's really set in stone. Kevin, the car's all right. There's some minor cosmetic damage, but overall, it's all right. Poor Bambi did not do well, though. Just minor cosmetic damage. Minor flesh wound. Actually to the Shell over here and top off on gas real fast. Get it out of the way before it becomes a problem. Just had thunder in Oshkosh. Nice. I'm just debating on where to go from here. I don't know if I want to go north, south, west. Don't really have an east option, but pulling into the Stadium Shell. Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys, to top off. Stupid light is on my freaking roof camera. Oh. Alright, so while we're topping off, chat, let's hear it. Where do you guys think we should go? We're hearing from you, the viewers. You guys matter. Your voice counts here, chat. Voice definitely counts here. Well, you guys already know that because I love you guys. But don't worry. Don't worry at all, guys. I got my Celsius. We'll be alright. Appleton, Ohio. I love it. I mean, maybe for now. Betty, big old W's in chat for Betty. Thank you so much, Betty, for the first PayPal donation of the stream. Thank you so much, Betty. I don't know if my data is keeping up right now. As of right now, I'm leaning towards north, but the only problem with north is there's not many options. Okay, not many options was not what I was going for there. I was going for, it's not a high population center. I really want to go somewhere where we can help people. That's what's important to me. That's what's important to me, is going somewhere where we think we can help people. Hey, Zach, good to see ya. Let me take a look at my map here real quick before we get going. Bro, my camera is tripping out right now, my roof camera. I don't know what it's trying to do. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janice. Hold on, I gotta figure out why my roof camera is tripping. There it goes. I think there's too much snow and ice on it, so it's starting to freak out. Alright, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I still think we're only about 2 hours from Wausau right now, and it looks like absolute chaos in Wausau. But the snow is going to be pivoting north throughout the day. It looks like Wausau is starting to get in a dry slot, according to radar. Yeah, see, that's the only problem. Wausau is getting into a dry slot right now. I think for now, we're going to continue with our current plan just north to get into the heavier snow. And we'll have time to adjust as we start heading a little further north. I mean, if we end up, I'm not saying that we won't end up going west at some point, but I think for now the safest bet is to start meandering northbound, seeing how the snow sets up, and if it ends up setting up better to the west, then we can just pivot west. Jeannie, thank you so much, Jeannie, for your PayPal donation as well. You guys are hitting it today. There ain't no doubt about that. I'm trying to look at things here real quick while we got a second. So everybody, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button on the stream. Might be a slow trek west if we go west, which, I mean, that's expected. Have you seen that it's snowing? Like, I wouldn't say we're at blizzard conditions. We're not really supposed to have blizzard conditions until late this evening into tomorrow especially. But according to models, the heaviest, we'll go north for now, because over by Wausau, they're not even supposed to get more than a couple more inches. But just off to our north, we're talking another 15 inches in the next 11 hours. So that definitely has my attention. While I would like to go where there's higher populace, I feel like we're more wanting to go for the extreme conditions. Am I right? What do you guys think? Thank you, Candace, so much. Yes, getting Storm Chaser of the Year was pretty cool. I praise God for it all. We're going to take it slow and steady out on the roads today, obviously. We don't want to become one of those people who slides off, that's for sure. one seems like it's doing well so far, though. That's good. At least for now, we're gonna head northbound. Marquette's already getting rough. Well, I had a hotel in Marquette last night, and then I decided to come down to Green Bay and smoke a deer along the way last night. Yeah, CJ, a friend of mine, just texted me and said the Wausau is just a mess with vehicles stranded, like cars in the ditch, interstates closed, and typically I would be all for that, but they also said that there is a tow ban now too, so helping people is virtually out of the question, unfortunately. My birthday was great. Thank you guys all for asking. Yes, turned the big old 32 just 2 days ago. Big old 32. See, what you're hearing hit the windshield now is sleet. That is heavy sleet right now. I know Connor's just off to my north right now. But aside from him, there's no other chasers out here for the most part. I gotta update the daily chase cost ticker. We're at 140 of our $500 goal already, so thank you guys so much. Yeah, for those of you that didn't see, I absolutely obliterated a deer last night on these rural roads, just outside of what was it, Manistee? Is that how it's pronounced? Manistee? Just to the west of there. It is coming down good though here, my goodness. Let me see if Connor's. Yeah, blizzard conditions tomorrow up in Marquette are going to be freaking wild. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Lord willing, we have no surprises with the car after the deer strike last night, but yeah, there definitely is the risk for thunder snow today. Definitely is the risk for thunder snow. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Zoe. A. Wilson. Ann, good to see you guys. David. Kim. Tara. Muskie. Yeah, we've got a lot of thunder snow that I've been hearing supposed to be happening today, and then of course there was some there's already been some this morning. Radar is showing a bunch of thunder snow to our north. Let me check and make sure everything's going good on our end right now, guys. So we got 2,300 watching right now with how many likes? Let me check that. Chippy, good to see ya. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. 900 likes, so please be sure to keep hitting that like button, guys. Yeah, it's definitely getting heavier as we get further north here. I can tell that. I can definitely tell that. Well, apparently my in-car, my dash camera wanted to just reboot itself, so we'll have to look at the rear camera for a second here. I don't know why it did that. I hate when it does that. It's been some sort of an issue with it this morning, where it just wants to reboot itself. One of those days, guys. Feels like one of those days. Didn't even have to do anything. I just got to keep an eye on it when it does things like that. Because usually once a live stream too, the YOLO box reboots itself and crashes midstream. So always have to be wary of that as well. It's always something. If it's not one thing, it's another. But for those of you who haven't seen the in-car camera, hello. Good to see you guys today. Overlay like bouncing back and forth between blizzard warning and general thunderstorm or what have you. I hate when it does that. But I mean, the roads up here on 41 are completely snow covered. I mean, look at it. Thankfully there's not many people on the road itself, so that's the good news. Chunks of ice. There goes my phone. I tried to prop it up on my laptop so I don't have to sit it in my lap to see the GPS. And then flop. Hello, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Your birthday's Tuesday? Well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Whoa! Thunder snow! Woo! Big time thunder snow. Did you guys see that? Wow, that was incredible. Big time thunder snow. I might have to pull over and screen record that on my phone. That was a bright flash too, wasn't it? You guys remember you can rewind the live stream. You can rewind the live stream. That was what, like a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago? Let me see here. If anybody goes back to watch it, let me know about the timestamp, what it says. Let me know right around when the timestamp was that it happened. Big time thunder snow. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. What time? If somebody can go back and chat and let me know what time that shot of thunder snow was, please let me know. That was a bright flash. The timestamp on the screen when it happened. That was a super bright flash, without a doubt. Anybody is able to go back. Oh, I think that was it. There. Trying to see what time that was. 10:24 by the looks of it. I think it was 10:24. Sorry guys, I don't have chat up right now. I'm trying to watch the 10:24 and 51 seconds. Remember that, 10:24:50. 10:24:50. I'm gonna pull over at the next exit I can find so I can get a screen recording of that. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I love it. Next exit I am definitely hopping off on. I've got to get a screen recording of that and post it. Man, I love my job, guys. This is incredible, isn't it? Oh, it's incredible. Come on, Connor. Turn your freaking radio on. Looks like Green Bay's starting to get clobbered. I might stay down here. Just might stay down here, Chad. Just might stay down here. Alright, so we're going to get off at the Brown Road exit up here and hop off real quick so I can get that screen recording of the thunder snow and get that uploaded. It's 10:24:50. Decided to leave chat again. I don't know why it froze. Did it? Is it still? Yes. Why is the front camera doing this today? I do not get it. The front camera just does not like us today, apparently. I might have to swap out cameras because that dash camera just does not hit today. What's going on with that front camera today? Okay. We never ditch the moves. Never. Alright, I'm going to pull off here, guys. Gonna pull off right here so I can get this video real quick. We just got some incredible thunder snow. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So we are stopped now. I just gotta go back and I want to screen record this real quick and then post it. That way I can have it for later, since I didn't get to record anything with my camera, because I are an idiot. I are idiot storm chaser some days. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to do screen recording on an iPhone. Does anybody have any good advice on screen recording on an iPhone? I'm sure it's in here somewhere, because I am all sorts of new to iPhone. All sorts of new. Snow thunder zap the camera. I mean, I guess that certainly is a possibility.
I'm here, Copic.
Hey, how do you screen record on an iPhone?
You swipe downward. Hold on, let me start screen recording so I can remember this process. Swipe downward by the battery, like where it says your percentage. Swipe downward there, and then it should be a button that looks like a double circle that you tap, and then it will start screen recording. There's also an off chance that that button is not there, and in that case, you'll have to watch a quick YouTube video on how to make it there.
Yeah, because I see screen mirroring, but not recording.
Yeah, so for some reason in your settings, you're gonna have to like add that as an option, and that I do not know how to do. But I'm pretty sure I had to do it at some point too. So I do know that it is possible. Jeez.
Oh, this is, yeah, iPhones.
Better than Samsung. My dad doesn't think so, but I think so.
I've got another round of thunder here. I may have missed the lightning, but I got a bright blue flash of lightning, and I'm trying to screen record it for my stream.
Yeah, I got a huge flash of lightning 10 seconds before I went live, and I haven't got one since.
Add a control. Okay, looking into it. Timer, translate, capture. Screen recording. There it is. Thank you, guys. Oh, I totally missed it. It's 10:24:50, not 10. I totally chalked that, chat. I totally chalked that. Stand by. Give me one quick second. Let me disconnect this. Disconnect that. Start screen recording. Boom. YouTube. There we go. Put it on my laptop so I don't have to set it in my lap to see the GPS. And then flip. Hello? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Your birthday's Tuesday? Well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Hello? Thunder snow. Big time thunder snow. Did you guys see that? Wow, that was incredible. Alright, now I think I got it. That took long enough, my goodness. I'm still learning iPhone stuff because I literally, I just got this iPhone. I've been an Android person, my whole life. So, an iPhone is a completely new thing to me that I have to figure out. Put up on my laptop so I don't have to sit it in my lap to see the Jeep. Okay, so... try that. Your birthday's Tuesday? Well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Whoa! Thunder snow! Woo! Flip. Done. Let's see. Leanne, thank you so much, Leanne, for your super, or not your super chat, your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Leanne. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling here in a second. Again, what do you guys think? Should we meander back down?
There's a road closure ahead on US 141 North.
Interesting.
No other routes available.
Interesting. It claims to be closed. Alright, let me see here. I'm going to upload this to Insta and X real quick, and then we will be game on. We're going to get moving. Sorry, you guys know I'm usually not sitting around for a while, so for this to be happening like this, it's I just bear with me for a quick second. While I get this stuff posted. Thankfully, not many people are on the road right now. That plow just keeps going back and forth right now. Adam, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Adam. Alright, so we're going to get moving here. We'll probably go north a little bit further, but I think we might even meander back south. Might even meander a bit back south. I need to set up one of my other cameras too, because I really shouldn't have missed that freaking thunder snow, but I did. At least on recording. Come on. No inbound or outbound flights out of MSP. That's wild. But kind of expected, too. Alright, we're just going to keep going north here for a little while longer. Alright, we're finally rolling. We are mobile again, guys. Sorry about that. Wanted to get it's rare to capture thunder snow like that, so at least in my opinion it is. I could be completely and utterly wrong. I've been through plenty of thunder snow, but that one's pretty cool. It's like a bright purple flash. A really bright purple flash. Yeah, Connor, it is absolutely dumping down here. What's your guys' plan?
We're taking this M35 road. It's just blizzard conditions along the lake. It's pretty nuts. Once you get up towards Marinette, coming down pretty good. We're kind of in like a little subsiding zone between the heaviest bands. So right now I'm headed up towards Escanaba, and then I'll probably mess around by Gladstone and Escanaba for the midday, and then I'll just go to Marquette.
Yeah, it's really starting to come down here, closer to Green Bay. But, I mean, I think just to the north is where the heaviest snow is going to end up being, too, so.
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to slowly make our way up now because seeing these conditions, it's going to be a pain to make it up any later. This road, State 35 has started. You got a bunch of drifts over it right by the lake. Pretty gnarly.
Oof, it's starting to get drifts already.
Yeah, I mean, there's big drifts even in town. On the way up to Marinette, part of some of the right lanes on the highway to get up there, was just like a foot drift. They might have plowed by now, but pretty gnarly.
It's always the drifts that get you too.
Oh yeah, always the drifts.
Well, I'm headed northbound right now, but I guess I'll have to see how I feel once I get further north. I mean, as long as I can get going at a decent clip, and I mean, it's daytime, then I probably won't see much of an issue getting up to, dang it. Sorry, for whatever reason, my freaking dash camera keeps turning on and off. But I won't see a problem with getting up to Marquette.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be, especially if there's that forecast of a lull that happens too. But yeah, when in the open areas along the lake, it's borderline whiteout.
I just keep messing with this a little bit too much, and then it just doesn't want to do it today. I'm gonna have to freaking fix that camera before we get too late with it. This is really starting to piss me off. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are headed northbound right now, guys. Headed northbound. We're probably going to make it up to Marquette tonight. We're at 150 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for that. Let's see. I might just have to move my in-car camera to be a secondary dash camera if that one keeps angling out like that.
Yeah, there's 1.5 drifts trying to come onto the road on 35 just north of Marinette. Yeah, there's foot drifts on the road. This is crazy.
You are not making me want to freaking keep driving up there. I definitely ain't my Tahoe right now, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. I mean, if you want the most extreme conditions, this highway is absolutely nuts. You could probably take 41, it'd probably be a little bit better, but this highway is literally like 200 yards to my right is the lake, so it's just right on the lake.
Dang it. Oh, and of course I just missed the thunder snow. Big old flash. right when my dash camera seized. Alright guys, we're pulling off at the next exit because of this. I am not doing this. I just had another huge bright flash of lightning. And of course my dash camera went down right when it happened.
Yeah, we just got a lightning flash here too.
I'm gonna pull into the way station right here. Or not, maybe not. There's way too much snow for that. Way too much snow to pull over by the way station. For whatever reason, my HDMI feed is just getting absolutely just destroyed right now. So I gotta fix this before we keep going. This is starting to bother me. It's becoming a headache. I might have to switch to the in-car camera to being the dash camera if this is going to keep up. For whatever reason, it's just not having it today. And I have no idea why. It just doesn't want to put in the work. It's being very small dog-like today, I'd say. And I don't know if it's the camera, the HDMI transmitter, what. Something is causing it to trip like crazy. I'm just not sure what so far. But at least we got the in-car camera for audio. So I'm going to pull off at this next exit and figure out all this this technical problem that keeps happening because I don't know why it keeps happening. And honestly, I'm getting sick of it. I'm going to be straightforward. And again, it might just be the streaming device too. Rebecca, thanks so much for the super chat. Big old W's. We're going to get off at this exit here real quick so I can figure out what exactly is going on with this camera and why it doesn't want to work today. Because, I mean, it don't bother me that it doesn't want to work. It's just that's the problem. Like,
Head toward Sampson Road.
I need something
Continue for
to
half a
work.
mile.
Especially a dash camera, like that would be ideal. Alright, let's see. There's an Arby's over here, or a BP over here. We're just gonna run to a gas station. It looks like the camera came back. But I am not gonna play these games with it. I'm definitely not gonna be playing these games with it. Let's go to the right here. We'll go over to this BP/McDonald's.
Head toward East Frontage Road, Steinkraus Lane. Continue for 2 miles.
Go run over to this McDonald's parking lot real quick so I can figure out what sort of technical issues are currently ongoing. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Head north on East Frontage Road,
Where's the
Steinkraus
entrance
Lane.
to this place?
Continue on East Frontage Road for 3/4 of a mile.
I don't see an entrance. Oh wait, right here. Alright, we're good. This is rough, guys. This is rough. I'll just pull off
Turn
right
right
here.
onto East Frontage Road, Steinkraus Lane. Then at
Actually,
the
we'll
next stop
just pull at the
sign,
end
you'll
here.
turn right. Make a U-turn, then turn right. Head west, then turn left. Turn left.
Okay,
then
I don't
turn
need the
left. East
freaking
Frontage Road.
navigation, thank you. I'm gonna just pull up right here for a second. Now let's figure this out. So I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but it's not keeping me happy. That's for sure. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna have technological issues today with my eyes. Nope, that's not. Another flash lightning. Yeah, we gotta get this camera working. All right. My roof camera's having a stroke out right now. Good amounts of lightning, though. I'll give it that much. Third flash of lightning I've seen in the last few minutes. Where's my other camera?
Yeah, it's going nuts around the Green Bay area. I'm hoping we get a couple more up here, but this is just a pure whiteout at this point on this road that we're on. It's just ridiculous.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm gonna get this set up here real quick before we get to being too late. Oops. I wish this would be a little bit easier, but it just doesn't want to be today. That's okay. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, but I would like to have things a lot smoother. We're getting a lot of thunder snow down here, so I want to make sure to get some of this and document it. But I'm trying to set all this stuff up still, and that's the stuff that's slowing me down right now. I probably should have did it this morning, but if I'm going to be honest, I did not anticipate I really did not anticipate this much thunder snow today. I really didn't. Is Corey out today? I do not believe he... Oh, yeah, he's in the severe threat. Sorry. Wow, that would have been rude of me to say that he's not out when he is. That would have been very rude of me, honestly. Okay, settings. Let's go with no files correct. So there's that. Now I just need to grab one other thing and we're good to go. My only problem... Oh, crap, I gotta get out to grab this. Hold on, guys. Sorry. If the camera's still working. Woo! She windy. Alright. Now, this guy. Illinois, I wouldn't be worried about severe weather today. No, most likely not. I wouldn't sweat it too much if you're in Edwardsville. I definitely would not sweat it all that much. Why is this not sealing? Strong gust of wind, my goodness. Bro. Today is not my day, chat. Sure ain't feeling like it, I'll tell you that much. I'm sorry, sometimes you just gotta laugh. You just have to laugh. Like, some days are just going to be working against you at times, and you just have to send it. That's just how life goes some days. That is the struggle of what we do, guys. That is definitely the struggle of what we do. Good morning, Will. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get this camera set up first. I just want to make sure we're as good as we possibly can be. It's always the end game goal, so. But I'm struggling with that right now, if I'm going to be honest. I am PDS struggling. Just run it like that. Okay, that'll work. It's the camera, the front dash cam isn't giving me any more issues. So I have a feeling as soon as we start heading north, we're gonna run into problems. Rye Guy, thank you so much for your super chat. Damn it, here we go. As soon as I knew this was going to happen, as soon as I got moving.
What's up?
I had a feeling as soon as I got moving, that's exactly what was going to happen, and I was right. I was so right. Alright, let me see here.
Emergency video locked.
Well, there was no emergency video, but I'll take it. Apparently my dash camera just does not want to like me today, but that's fine. As long as we can get something working here. No, I don't know. Alright, so let's try... No, I think it's the... Sorry guys, these technological issues are really starting to bother me. Technology stuff really just kind of irks me when it happens like this. Because it's like, you can't wait for another time to do this. You gotta do this now, right, meow? But it's always stuff that you want to figure out before things start get going too much. Bro, what is happening? There goes the roof camera. Apparently technology is not on my side today. Oh, the roof camera I unplugged a little bit. Okay, well, we'll try that. I just tried a different HDMI cable, and we'll see if that works. We'll see if that does us any favors. Hopefully. Yeah, definitely better for it to happen now instead of on a tornado chase. I agree. I'm hoping it was just an HDMI cord issue. So if that's true... then we should be alright now. Should be being the key word. Green Bay looks like it is absolutely getting pummeled right now. Says as of right now, the fastest way is to go up 41. Looks like there's a lot of issues going up there. Yeah, was it trippy? Yeah, it could be a little trippy. I definitely am not sure what to do at this point. I finally, or at least Lord willing, fixed my tech issues. So I'm just debating on if I want to keep going north, which I'm not too confident in right now when I'm by myself, or if I want to just meander back to Green Bay for the day.
Yeah, I mean, we got your back if you make it up here, so If you look on my stream, you can get an idea of what 35 looks like right now.
Don't get you.
So, yeah, but yeah, we got your back. You want to come get it, try and make it up here.
Yeah, I know. You're just a ways up there, and if something does happen and they shut down the roads or whatever, then it's that much more difficult.
What's life? I think you'll be fine. This is nothing you haven't handled before.
41.
And if you really want to be a little safer, stay on 41. But
Don't go 35.
again, the amount of times my dad said don't go 35, I think you can handle it, but it is definitely pretty crappy. But yeah, the amount of times you've helped me. You could be 2 hours away stuck. We'll come get you.
I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure it out right now while I got a second to figure it out. So many freaking technological issues just slowed me down, and I'm like, well, this is great.
That's how it goes. This is one of the first, knock on wood, I haven't had any yet, but it'll sure will happen.
Yeah, for some odd reason, my dash camera keeps going in and out. I'm hoping it was just the HDMI cable.
Yep, those look to be funky. Jeez. Yeah. But hopefully that was your issue.
Yeah, I just got on 41, I believe, this going north again, so I'm just trying to feel it out as I go at this point.
Yeah, I don't know how fast you'll be able to go, but we're averaging about 20 going up this highway here, so you'll probably make some ground on it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I honestly, at this rate, I'm just like, well, I mean, as long as I can keep moving, and if this was at night, dude, I'd be like, nope, this ain't happening.
You and me both.
It actually says the fastest way to get to Marquette is to go up 41, so.
Yeah, I would concur.
Yeah, these winds are coming in hot, though, without a doubt. My goodness. Little field mouse is crossing the road. Just a wee little field mouse. Yeah, these winds are just freaking wild. I never feel confident, like, by myself. Not that I'm not capable of driving in this, but it's always good to have somebody out there that's, you know, able to assist if you need it. But so good to see everybody today. So great to see everybody. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It looks like Green Bay is just getting pummeled right now. Looking for that Wisconsin cheese. A hawk will get it. In this weather, you guys really think a hawk's gonna get it? Yeah, I'm literally doing 30 right now on 141. See, but I wonder, is anybody in Green Bay right now? If you're in Green Bay, is it all snow? Is it sleet? What exactly is falling right now? Because Green Bay looks like they're just getting absolutely walloped right now. But I know for a fact if we choose Green Bay today and don't get up to Marquette, there's nothing we can do about getting to Marquette tomorrow. That is my only problem with this. We got over 3,000 watching with 2,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Steven, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Steven. All snow in Green Bay. Heavy snow with huge flakes in Green Bay right now. Yeah, won't be much traffic to worry about. Yeah, but these blizzard conditions are just absolutely wild right now. Snow emergency in effect in Green Bay. Still just coming down really good here. Just taking it low and slow. John, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, John. Gonna break off some of this snow that got on the wipers. What's my thoughts on the severe weather down south today? I think it's going to be mostly a damaging wind event today, but tomorrow it's definitely going to have a tornado threat, without a doubt. I think tomorrow for sure. Today does have a tornado threat, but I think it's going to be mostly nocturnal as well. just a casual Sunday drive, yeah, I would plan to shovel multiple times. I would say that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Yeah, definitely an insane amount of thunder snow. I would agree with that. Part of me still wants to go back to Green Bay. Not gonna lie. Part of me does. But this is just wild right now. Just absolutely wild. But this is also what was expected too, so this guy is just going super slow, which is fine. Go at the speed you deem necessary. Especially when we really can't see the road. Just ride in the middle. Ride right in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Jumping, my goodness. I bet Highway 29 is pretty rough. I have no doubt about that. I mean, we're in a decent amount of snow right now, and it's still just absolutely dumping out here. So it would not shock me at all. For me, it's hard to do everything right now just because of the fact that, like, so much is going on. That's what makes all this difficult right now, too. Trying to decide, do we keep going north? Do we double back south? Keeping an eye on the road. We're only doing 30 right now, so part of me is just telling me to turn around and go back to freaking Green Bay, but my only problem with that is then we do that, and then we'll be out of it tomorrow. That's my only objection to flipping back around, is we'll be completely out of it tomorrow. We likely wouldn't have much snow to show everybody tomorrow if we flipped around to Green Bay. Yeah, we're on 141 right now, not 41. Yeah, snow is definitely going to end up going out with a bang. There's no doubt about that. My goodness. No doubt about that one. Yeah, I am definitely not able to go more than like 30 miles an hour right now. It is a hard decision for me not to flip around back to Green Bay, as they're getting absolutely pummeled right now. But the only problem with that is if I do that, it pretty much screws me for tomorrow. tomorrow.
Yeah, Green Bay is definitely getting pounded. We got some heavier rates up here now towards Escanaba, but yeah, tough call. I mean, I think Green Bay off the Little Old Bay will also definitely get blizzard conditions tomorrow.
I'm just not liking the fact I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere for at least the next 3 to 5 hours all by myself. It's not giving me good vibes right now.
Yeah, we've seen like maybe 10 cars on northbound on 35 so far. We're about as rural as it gets in the Escanaba National Forest.
Yeah. I'm just the route it's taking me is up through Iron Mountain. It says it'll take me 3 hours to get up to Marquette, but that's the speed limit. That's not predicting the fact I'm only doing half the speed limit right now.
Yeah. I mean, we realistically probably won't get to Marquette till 4 or 5 o'clock at the rate we're going. Plus, we'll probably mess around in Escanaba for a little bit. If we do, actually want to come up, we can wait in Escanaba for you. Because it's going to be dumping there for a while anyway.
I am already getting like whiteout conditions where I can barely see the road, but the route actually has me going up 141 right now. Actually better that it's daytime or not. It's like blinding right now. I need to put my sunglasses on. Stuck. There's a wrecker stuck right here. There's a wrecker stuck in the median now.
Yeah, we just had a guy off into the ditch a pretty good ways.
Yep, I think given the current conditions, I'm gonna flip around and head back to Green Bay for safety's sake.
Well, I'll do that again. If you change your mind, we can wait for you in Escanaba.
For a second, let me pull off the side here. Actually, there might be a turnaround right here. We'll pull off right here, maybe? No. Can't see jack. Not okay. Woo! really. Yeah, the median turnoff may be chalked. I would agree with that. Should have a turnaround here in about 2/10 of a mile by the looks of it, if I can turn around on my rear lights. That way I can make sure that I'm not going to miss it. Yeah, not so much. Right up here. Okay, there it is. Right up here. Looks like this one's plowed, so that's good. Yeah, this one's plowed. Somewhat plowed at least, but no traffic coming. We will just keep going. There we go. Wipers are laying down a good beat. I'm sorry, guys. I don't feel, personally, being by myself right now, I just don't feel safe continuing north. We're only about 30 miles out of Green Bay right now, so I feel like our better bet's just to stay around the Green Bay area. I am just not really feeling comfortable with going north. I know Connor and Hobbs said that they'd wait for me, but hello.
Hey Brandon, this is Marcella with Fox Brother. You got me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Awesome. How are you?
Oh, you know, trying to have fun, but this is horrible.
Oh God. We were wondering if we could chat with you in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's
after
fine.
the break.
Yep, that's fine.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, let me transfer you.
All right.
Good. This is John. What are you doing? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. We'll be with you shortly, okay?
Okay.
Hey Brandon, this is Matilda again. You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. Let's see. Should be coming to you in about 90 seconds, 2 minutes.
Okay.
historic being topped out, which when you think about historic in the upper Midwest, it takes a lot of snow to get to that point. So obviously we have to take it down to our ground truth with our Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic, who is in the thick of it, chasing this blizzard with all of the impacts. Brandon, your shot is gnarly. I mean, snow coming down, I would estimate probably the snowfall rates at least 2 inches or more per hour. What would you say the wind gusts are? And an estimated visibility has to be at least less than a quarter mile.
Oh yeah, Haley, we're definitely under a quarter of a mile visibility. We're probably approaching 1 to 2 inches per hour of our snowfall rates right now. It's definitely coming down heavy here, and it's getting treacherous at times. I just passed a tow truck that got stuck in the snow. So originally I was leaving Green Bay to head up towards Marquette, but after getting about 30 miles north of Green Bay, being solo right now, decided it's better for safety's sake just to head back to Green Bay.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I noticed in the National Weather Service discussions out of Green Bay, but Marquette, they were saying even emergency vehicles will get stuck in this. And so that's kind of the isolating nature of if you need help, sometimes it can't even come when you have snow that's coming down this dramatically. I mean, how frequently have you seen snow plows coming through? At this point, when you have snowfall rates coming down at 1 inch per hour, if a snowplow comes through, the work is undone within 30 minutes. So is this kind of the scenario where they wait and hold off until things start to back down a little bit in terms of the snow intensity?
Well, especially in the rural areas, I haven't seen much in the way of snowplows. I've seen one or two over the last probably 30 minutes or so, but overall the snowplows are very few and far between right now, and this car is driving off the road. Sorry, this car ahead of me just drove into the snowbank, but they got out of it. Yeah, so it's being careful with these things right now. Like I said, the safety is the biggest aspect right now, which is what's leading me to go back towards Green Bay. And we're just taking it as we can go.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, one thing that I noticed, at least within the latest trends of the models, the ice forecast has gone up. We now have an ice storm warning for parts of northern Michigan, the Traverse City area under an ice storm warning. And that, to me, sometimes is the most dangerous aspect of winter weather and trying to drive. So as you head back towards Green Bay, and over the next few hours, maybe even tomorrow as you're out, because your big goal here is to help people who get stuck, pull them out, and get them back to, at least being able to drive away. Do you think that you'll kind of head into some of the areas that are going to be impacted by the ice, or stay locked into this snow threat?
I will definitely be staying locked in more for the snow threat. Honestly, it's just a more easier going threat. While visibility is absolutely horrible on ice, you get no traction. There's nothing you can do to even save yourself, so it's a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, my last question for you real quick, Brandon. How many people have you had to pull out? I know you just recently got out on the road within the last couple of hours, but have you had to pull over and get people that are stuck?
Thankfully, so far, no. Everybody's been driving pretty well. We've had an occasional car stuck here and there, but they get themselves out pretty quickly, thankfully. So haven't had to help anybody yet, which is a good thing, because that means people are taking heed of the warning. But I will say we have had 3 strikes of lightning already in the last hour, like bright purple flashes of lightning. So that's been truly remarkable to see as well.
Yeah, that was something I noticed on your stream. You had thunder snow, a phenomenon I've actually never seen it. I've always wanted to. It's really cool. The reverberation of the noise is different as you drive through a snowy scene. So, Brandon, you're really taking all of it on. And, it's just, I guess, the nature of the beast in March. You're chasing tornadoes one day, and the next day you're in the thick of a blizzard.
Yep, exactly. But that's just kind of how we do it out here.
Yep, that's for the best. Just don't be any more deer, Brandon. We need you later on this spring.
Let's hope we can just keep it to snakes. We'll be all right. Thanks, Haley.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you later, Brandon.
Yep.
Brandon truly has an incredible shot right now. All right, thank you so much, Brandon. Really appreciate it. Do you think we could chat with you next hour around 1:30 for us?
Yeah, we can shoot for them.
It's freezing spring. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much again.
Yep, no problem. there is no way I was going to make it to Marquette. With conditions like this, no way. No chance. Absolutely no shot. So, sorry about that, guys. I don't know. It just, typically, you guys know I'm a little more active in chat for the most part, but right now I'm just locked in on the road. Need to be focused completely solely on the road, given how heavy the snow's coming down and the winds. So we're gonna head back to Green Bay. Heading back to Green Bay. Is the video feedback? Oh yeah, I'm still making my way back towards Green Bay. This is bad. Like, there is no way I'd be able to make it to Marquette without a doubt. The way it is out here, dude, I have no idea where the road is, and I'm just feeling it out.
Yep, my dad's got his sunglasses on, polarized to try and help him.
Any way I can help you? Yeah, I know that's I was gonna go up to Marquette. I'm covering this, and then as soon as I saw how the roads were, I'm like, nope, I ain't gonna make it to Marquette.
I could have called in sick too.
Sometimes that's just how it works, though, right? Hold on, let me back up a bit. Let me go check on this guy. Talk to him real fast. I need my hat, and I don't even have a winter hat in this car. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna come out this way, and I gotta be easy with it, but keep going. We got a lot. I don't see this working, guys, but we'll give it a shot. He said he can move a bit, so it won't take much. I'm like, all right, but if I see my push bar move, that dog just ain't gonna hunt. He seems to think that we'll be able to get this out like this. I mean, I'm not optimistic about it. Typically I am, but this type of thing would be better to hook from the other side. But I can't flip around in oncoming traffic like this. Come on. Nope, I got nothing. Yep, it ain't going anywhere. Me to give it a bit of a jerk, but we'll see. Nope, strap just came off. Can only do so much. He is buried. He said he's moving, but there ain't no way that he's moving. guy behind us. This guy's got a bigger truck, so we're gonna back up and block traffic for him. I just don't want to pull myself off the road here a bit. I need to clear the snow off the front here too. So I'm gonna pull to the side here a little bit further. Right there. Come on, wait, the guy isn't even in reverse yet. There he goes. Give it a jerk. He's got it hooked up to the hitch, so. There we go. Got him. That's how you do it. All right. Yeah, that guy was way too buried for me. Definitely way too buried for me. Yeah, they're like, yep, there's a tow ban now, we're done. We're going to the shop and we're going home. Like, yep, I don't blame you there. I do not blame you there. I do have a Yankum rope. I just personally didn't feel safe flipping around. I didn't want to be in oncoming traffic or facing oncoming traffic and then have a cop get pissed off at me or anything like that. You know, most of them are chill, don't get me wrong. Most of them are chill and cool, but I just didn't want to put myself in a position that could cause more problems than it helps, you know? That was my big thing. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 4,700 watching with 2,700 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. guy that we stopped to help, he said his wife got hit by a deer on a snowmobile yesterday. Got hit by one. Isn't that wild? How you doing out there, Connor?
Slowly getting north.
Yeah, I've had multiple cars, even a tow truck stuck as I was heading north, so that gave me the big nope.
Yeah, we're almost to Escanaba, Gladstone, and then from there it's a normal drive. It's like an hour-ish, hour and a half to Marquette, so we'll make it up.
That's not too bad, then. Yeah, we're headed back to Green Bay right now, guys. Headed back to Green Bay. And again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. You guys are awesome. Always awesome. You guys know that, though. Stuck on the other side of the road over there. I think it's abandoned though. Snow's already covering the car. So confusing with so many people. I mean, today is mostly a damaging wind threat. There's the threat for isolated tornadoes, don't get me wrong, but chat voted, the viewers voted for winter over severe, so we went with what the votes did. There were over 3,000 votes, and it was chase the winter weather. Julie, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Julie. I don't know if we've gotten any Venmo or Cash App donations. It hasn't really said anything to me. Let me see. My Gmail, that way I can see if we got any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations either. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that you enjoy the streams. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We couldn't do it without you. We really couldn't.
Channel 1.
Well, how's everybody doing over here on TAC 1?
Absolutely horrible. We're having a terrible day.
I figured you guys would be crashing out by now.
No, we're doing good. It's all roses, sunshine, and mid-70s down here. How's it going up there?
Oh, dude, it is bad. It is bad down here. I stayed in Green Bay last night, and then I was like, you know what, I'm going to go up to meander up to Marquette. It was like barely snowing here this morning. So I'm like, all right, cool, I'll just meander up to Marquette. And then I start to do that, and it's just straight up white out. There's tow trucks stuck in the ditch. I'm like, all right, well, looks like I am not going to Marquette now.
So where are you right now, then?
Just north of Green Bay, headed back to Green Bay. But dude, there has been 3 separate instances of bright purple lightning flashes today. It's been incredible.
Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Sounds like it's going pretty good up there.
Yeah, it is, and I mean, it's rare that I back off and I'm like, you know what, I'm not going to push my luck and drive any further, but today's one of those days that I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good.
Wow, yeah, that's nuts. Real quick, Garrett, Ben, Redman, look at the new 16Z Ace Triple R at 20Z. We are in freaking business now. Let's go.
Channel 2.
Sorry if you tried to say anything, Connor. I was over on 1 checking on everybody else. The wind is just wild here, too. Green Bay is just getting pummeled right now, too. But all of a sudden, it's getting a lot brighter. Like the sun's coming out? I don't know. We got 4,000 watching with 4,000 watching with 3,000 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, guys. Marquette is just going to get absolutely walloped up there. No doubt about that. This truck just wants to freaking ride my bumper, and I am not having it right now. headed southbound right now, guys. We're headed southbound. We are continuing southbound towards Green Bay right now. Obey that speed limit sign. Pretty sure we're going nowhere close to whatever that speed limit sign said. I'll just say that now. I'll save you guys a lot of worry on that one. There's even a tow van right now. Once we get into town, guys, I'll be able to chat with you guys more, but driving on the interstate like this, I can't. Not even really an interstate, but a state highway. It's just not worth the risk. How many miles back to Green Bay? It says 28 minutes, 17 miles. That's to downtown, so we're not far. Arlo, so good to see you in chat. If I recall correctly, you knew TJ and Macy, and probably Todd Sr. Now that I see your name in chat, that name rings a bell. W's for Arlo in chat. 11 miles to Green Bay. 11 miles to Green Bay. And again, guys, thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I have not been able to check my email to see about the Cash App and Venmo donations, but we're at like 175, I believe, on PayPal. Let's see. Neil, thank you so much. It looks like Neil was our only Venmo donation. Thank you, Neil. be any more thunder snow today. And I feel like it's a possibility. We can see it happen. We got some good thunder snow this morning, that's for sure. Hopefully the noise from the defrost isn't too entirely loud. Doesn't have to be on full blast right now. I got a whole line of cars following behind me, and I think we're playing follow the leader, and unfortunately for their sake, I'm the leader. Unfortunately for their sake, I am the leader. Fly by like that, be my guest. I am not going to do that. I'm already doing 35 to 40. I think that is plenty enough. But hey, if you want to go faster, more power to you. Let's go to Green Bay and see if there's anything we can do for people in Green Bay. Tanya, big old W's for Tanya in her super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much. I am missing some of these super chats and Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations just because of the, honestly, because of the road conditions. So you'll have to bear with me. But again, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. As of now, we've got over 4,000 watching with, I don't even know how many likes. Over 4,000, or just about 4,000 watching right now with 3,300 likes. So please be sure to keep hitting that like button as you guys tune in today. Hey Dan, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Once we get over by Lambeau, we'll go drive around Lambeau so everybody can see Lambeau. How's that sound? Back, guys. And it is still coming down pretty good. Visibility is a little bit better now, though. But it looks like the heaviest snow is almost even a little bit on the south side of Green Bay, too. Always got to stop at a local pub for a brew during a snowstorm. Not while I'm driving. No, definitely not. Hate to break it to you, but no, not on that aspect. Looks like some dry pockets are sliding into, so which is good and bad. I mean, it's good because it'll give the emergency crews and the plows time to catch up. But hello.
Hey, Brandon, this is Matilda again. How are you?
Oh, living the dream. How about you?
Yeah, same here. Just wondering, again, just confirming if you are still able to do it with us in about like 15.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'll call you then.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, around 32 after. I'll give you a call a bit before.
Okay, sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
Appreciate it.
Yep, bye. Yeah, see, it's not really coming down as hard now, which maybe Green Bay is starting to get a little, getting a little bit more of the dry air. I'm not sure. I see a plow on the other side, though. Keep going south on 41 for a bit, though. That flag is getting it. Well, there's a car stuck in a ditch over there with somebody in it, but I don't think that road is plowed at all. Well, if it is, let me go take a look at it. I'll hop off on this next exit, take it easy on that road and see what it looks like. Yeah, that moderate risk out east is definitely something that's not common out there. I'll say that much. It is not very common out there. Especially that far east. I think it's a primarily damaging wind threat, but it also includes the risk for tornadoes. Definitely includes the risk for some tornadoes as well. The 15% SIG 1 and 60% for damaging winds. So it's going to be a potent risk, to say the least. Alright, well, I will flip around on this exit and take the road that runs parallel. See how it looks. I'm not fond of the way the road looks right now, but we'll go see. It's the least we can do. I think we're getting some grapple mixing in, or sleet. That's good because it's helping with the visibility right now. But it's still coming down in a good flip right here. Hoping this plow would go straight, but can't win them all. This road does not feel like the best. It looks like it was plowed recently, though. There's a lot of sleep mixed into this. Without a doubt, there's a lot of sleep mixed into this. I can hear it all. That's probably why Probably why the returns on radar look a lot more intense. This road just definitely is not the best. Definitely. What fire department, Johnny? But thank you for your super chat. I think I see the woman up. The only other problem is that she's like right at the edge of the road. There's a lot. It looks like a lot of water. Oh, she is deep in there. Yeah, I don't think there's much hope there. Unfortunately, she is a ways off the road. Wait for this truck to come by, see if they're willing to help by any means. Fire truck. Oh, why is it muted? What in the world? It should. How long's it been muted? I didn't even realize it was muted. Sorry about that, guys. No, ironically enough, that those guys, the firefighters, were the ones that said come visit the fire department. The guy that sent the super chat. I don't know why that was muted. I must have hit the button when I got out, but she's already got somebody on the way. They said they've got to wait for, they got to pull out any police vehicles first, and then they can come and get her. But they got to wait a little while, but she has enough gas and everything like that, so she's fine. I made sure her tailpipe is not covered, so she's okay. What are the odds? What is the heckin' timing on that, right? When we talk to the fire department people, that sucks. I don't know why it dropped. I look down and I see there's no audio coming out, so I was like, well, that's not good. But yeah, she's got somebody on the way, and those people from the fire department was the guy that sent the super chat, so that's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Goes to show you the power of social media, but yeah, she is buried in there. So sorry about that, guys. I didn't know it muted, or I must have hit the button when I was getting out of the car. I'm not sure. But I still think that was pretty funny. Those were the guys that sent the super chat, so that's pretty cool. Looked like they were volunteer firefighters too. Why is... Did I miss it? Dang it. Hold on, guys. One of them is connected. Hopefully they try and call again. Hello, you guys there?
Hey, yeah, this is Matilda.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, just checking in if you're still able to do it in 1 minute.
Yep, that's fine.
Awesome. Let me transfer you. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing? It's John in audio. You got me okay?
Oh, not doing bad. How are you, John? I'm doing good.
Good. All right, man, stay safe out there, but we're just going.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Brandon, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. Coming to you in 15 seconds.
Okay.
We're back on this Sunday edition of Fox Weather Live. I'm Haley Meyer. I'll be with you until 4 p.m. Eastern time today. I'll stick around for an extra hour, help Bain out starting at 4 p.m. Eastern through 8 p.m. is how Bain will be taking care of you. And then afterwards, we've got Ari Sarsolari. So a full team here in studio ready to help you out when it comes to this blizzard, but also the standby. the potential for some tornado watches are likely, at least within the next couple of hours. But let's kick things off with the winter side of things. And they've been highlighting the fact that this could be historic. We've got Brandon Copic on the phone. You can actually see his silhouette. It looks like he's going to help out somebody who drove into a ditch. Brandon, what's the scene? What's happening right now, if you can hear me?
Yeah, so I don't know if your guys' feed is behind or what right now, but we just stopped to check with the local fire department on a car that was stuck in the ditch. The woman's all right. She's too far in for me to do anything about it, and she's got a tow on the way, so we just made sure that she was okay and that she's got help on the way. And they just said because of so many apparently emergency vehicles are getting stuck, that she is kind of low on the totem pole for getting a tow right now. But they told her that she'll be they'll get her out as soon as they can. So.
Yeah, and that's the real problem, and we saw that even with the blizzard we had here in New York City in 2020. The 2026 blizzard is the name of it, where they said, hey, if you decide to drive and put yourself at risk, we aren't going to help you. You are not our first priority, and unfortunately for that woman, she's not the first priority. Obviously, emergency vehicles take precedent. It seems like we got you live now. I think we just took a snippet of you chatting with the fire department. Roads, I can kind of see a little bit of asphalt beneath you, so possibly a plow went through. It looks like you're on one of the more major interstates, and you've traveled through some more rural roads. Can you talk about the difference in road conditions depending upon what kind of terrain you've been on?
Well, right now we're just north of Green Bay, and thankfully road conditions are improving, and it's actually kind of a little bit beneficial that we're getting a little bit of sleet mixing in, because that's helping with the visibility. You know, the visibility is still about a quarter of a mile, and road conditions are still not good, but at least compared to what it was like, you know, an hour further north, it's 10 times better than it was, and it makes me feel a lot more comfortable out here, especially being around Green Bay.
Well, absolutely. I mean, it's the dense population centers that are the biggest issue for folks traveling along the road and getting stuck or big-time accidents. Now, you asked your followers yesterday, should you go to Marquette or should you go to Green Bay? A lot of people were highlighting Green Bay, but your initial target zone was the Yup of Michigan. Do you just want to talk some of the Fox Weather viewers through kind of what you were expecting to see at Marquette versus Green Bay and why you made that decision to head south?
Well, the big thing was this morning, models really shifted early this morning, talking like 1, 2 a.m. Models shifted the heaviest snow a little bit further south, which put the heaviest snow in between Marquette and Green Bay. So that kind of kept both options in play. So I definitely wanted to give the viewers the option of where do you guys think we should go. Looks like equal chances in Green Bay versus Marquette, and it was overwhelmingly go to Green Bay. I've had people constantly asking me to go drive by Lambeau Field, so we're going to go drive by Lambeau Field and see how things are.
Yeah. My last question for you, though, Brandon. There's a significant severe weather threat today. Why the winter storm side of things? And if you had to pick a spot where you would have been storm chasing this afternoon, this evening, where would that have been?
Honestly, the winter side of events was just because this was going to be the last big winter storm we're going to see likely for the winter season. I mean, it's mid-March, so it's hard to see these kind of events. But honestly, if I was out chasing the severe event today, I would probably be playing the sneaky target over in the Carolinas today. Not only today and tomorrow there's the risk, but today there's a sneaky little warm front in South Carolina that if you can get a discrete supercell to fire, that it would definitely go tornadic. So I think I'd be somewhere down there in the Carolinas today as opposed to the large 10% risk area. But we'll see how the day unfolds. I'd be lying if I said part of me isn't considering just making the rush out to Virginia tonight. But we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, Brandon, you're used to long road trips. I've heard your playlist. You're used to traveling, so I honestly would not be surprised if I saw you in the Virginias or at least in the Carolinas. I think that that's a real threat. And also some of the models are hinting at eastern Pennsylvania as a sneaky tornado zone. So I guess we'll see where your travels take you today. But for now, Brandon, thanks for helping people out that you see on the road and for chatting with us here on Fox Weather.
Thanks, Haley.
Thank you so much, Brandon. Really appreciate it. We'll try maybe and call you next hour, see if you're available.
Yep, that's fine.
Where's the snow now? Where's the freezing rain?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
Sorts of hazards being...
All right, guys. Sorry about that. We were doing a live shot with Fox. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. Even just mentioning that on air with Haley, part of me is considering, like, after covering this today, just grinding it out all night to make it to Virginia. That I would be lying if I said that wasn't like a part of my thought process right now. It's just blasting east, getting to Virginia, and then seeing if I can make it for the tornado threat tomorrow. The moderate risk is just it's huge. And unfortunately, with the way things are going right now, we won't be able to be in the more intense snow because we moved further south. So that kind of sucks, but we'll see. The odds of me rushing out to Virginia is like freaking 20% right now, but I can't completely rule it out, honestly. I really can't. It would be exhausting, and it would be a surefire grind, but I can't completely rule it out, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. Last I checked, though, let me check and see. Let me see what I want to check. One parameter space real quick. As you guys can see, the snow is still coming down at a decent clip, but it's definitely not as heavy as it used to be. Like earlier today, up further north, it's definitely not coming down as heavy as it was. Yeah, geez, the day 2 NATO cast does not even have, which is actually kind of funny, it's got a little 5%, which doesn't shock me. I think a lot of the tornado threat over there is going to be line-embedded tornadoes. So I don't think, if there is a, somewhat tornado outbreak today, I think it'll be mostly focused on the squall line threat, embedded threat. That's going to be the main risk for today. Alright, let's see where we're at now. 167 is the Lambeau Field Research Center. Where is the, let's put in Lambeau, huh? Shall we? Let's put in Lambeau. You guys were saying you wanted to go see Lambeau Field. We're only a mile and a half away from there right now. 4 minutes. All right, we're going to Lambeau, chat. We're going to Lambeau. Just for you guys, we're going to Lambeau. Frozen tundra, indeed. I would agree with that assessment. Lambeau leap onto my hood. say schools are all schools are closed today. All schools are closed today. But that's not even because of the snow. Isn't that wild? All schools are closed and it's not even because of the snow. Because it's Sunday. Crack myself up sometimes. I can be a silly goose at times. I can really be a silly goose. Well, here's the shell where we topped off at earlier. Yeah, nationwide school closures today, indeed. Maybe that's what I'll say on my next box. It's nationwide school closures today because it's Sunday. Well, I was over here by Lambeau this morning. I was over here this morning. Here it is. Here's Lambeau. You guys can see it off there to the right. Lambeau Field. Closed today, reopening tomorrow. I'd say that's fair. There's Lambeau, chat. There's Lambeau Field. Go, Pack, go. I bet you this place is bumping during football season. Without a doubt. What a gorgeous stadium. And it seems like it's in a really gorgeous area. I feel like they've really invested in the community around here to keep things active. Hey man, what's going on?
I don't have a tow strap with me, but there's a lot of people stuck in I-29 on the way to Wausau, going west out of Green Bay.
Yeah, I have been staying somewhat close to town just because of the chaos that's happening right now. How far west of Green Bay are you?
I'm passing near the town of Thornton right now.
Oh, let me see if I can find that. I can't even see it on the map. I'm over by Lambeau Field right now. I think that's well west of me, isn't it?
Yeah, well west of Green Bay. Almost
okay.
Towards Wausau.
Yeah, I'm hanging out near Green Bay just because of the freaking weather at this rate. I don't want to take the chance of going out there. I was originally going out to Marquette, and then I just did not feel comfortable. It was like I couldn't even see, and it wasn't even just because it was a whiteout. Like it just like you mix the sun with, or not sun, but daytime with the heavy snow, and I could just barely keep track of the road. There's a freaking tow truck that got stuck, and they're like, "Nope, we're going home." And I was like, "All right, fair enough."
Yeah, it's at this point, it doesn't even matter how much snow falls in one area. It's just the impact.
Oh yeah, exactly. All right, well, be safe out there, man.
All right, if you do happen to make it west out of here, there's a few families on the road here on I-29 there at Thornton that could use a tug out.
All right.
Since they're the tow van, so.
Yep, I appreciate the heads up.
All right.
All right, thanks, man.
Later.
Yeah, that was CJ. He trying to let me know about people that are stuck out there, and I feel for them. It sucks that people are getting stuck out there, but I really just don't want to take the risk of leaving Green Bay, given the how bad the weather conditions are. Going out on 29, I imagine, is fairly rural too, so it's kind of like a double-edged sword. So I'd love to be able to go out there and help, but at the same time, if I get stuck, all I'm doing is you know, becoming a problem on a problem. Actually, you know what? I should pull in over there. Let me flip around real quick. Let me flip around. Maybe at the light or something. I can pull into that entrance lot over there real quick. Now that truck ain't gonna worry about getting stuck. That's for sure. Oh, I don't want to flip around when I got this car behind me like this. I'll just do a loop. That truck ain't got to worry about anything right now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go run over to that Shell real quick. Take a quick 10-100. Got to go pee-pee real fast. The snow is definitely coming down, though, without a doubt. Turning lane is, so I'm just gonna guess. Whose lane is it anyway? Oh crap, this isn't the turn for the gas station. It's alright. Yellow flashing arrow. There we go. We'll go to the Shell in a minute. I kind of want to look at Lambo. Yellow snow advisory in effect. I mean, I don't plan to put it in the snow. Plan to go use the bathroom. Plan to go inside. Guys, is that blizzard warning prompt popping up like every couple minutes? I'm gonna pull in just right here real quick. Just for a second. Nope, I don't think it's plowed. Nope, I am not going to do that. It is not plowed and I am not getting stuck. No, thank you. I'm going to see if Ryan can shut off that prompt. Just text Ryan to see if he can get that disabled because it keeps popping up every 2 minutes, and honestly that's just annoying. But I know Ryan's pretty busy right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Hopefully Ryan sees my message because I would like that prompt to stop populating. It would be great. you're not from Wisconsin if you haven't peed in the snow. Who hasn't peed in the snow? Like, let's be real. Alright, we're gonna go straight here. No cross traffic, we're good. Okay, now it's really getting annoying that it keeps doing that. Every like 2 minutes it keeps popping up, and my goodness, it bothers me. I haven't been able to see, but that explains why it's, I mean, it's an annoyance. It definitely can be an annoyance. I don't know why it's popping up like that every like 2 minutes. I don't think Ryan's live yet either. Let me check. Nope, he is not live yet. So hopefully he can get to my text message first. Somebody's just chilling on the road, walking along, doing what they do. Common Cheesehead W. Alright, I think there's a road right here. Zach, do me a favor if you can. Ping Frank to ping Ryan for me if you could, just to have Ryan check his phone. I'd love it if we could get this fixed before he goes live. That would be incredible. So if you can have Frank ping him to check his phone, that'd be great, because I know how Ryan is about checking his phone. He is horrible at it. But he's a busy man, so I get it. Alicia, so good to see ya. Alright, there's the shell. Go run to the shell real quick so I can take a quick 10-100. Kevin, big old W's for Kevin in chat. Thank you so much, Kevin, for your PayPal donation. Inside real quick, take a leak, so bear with us here, guys. Be right back. We got a lot of freaking snow here. All right, be right back with you guys. Give me 1 second to run inside and take a leak, and then we'll be right back. We are so back. So back. Yeah, Ryan texted me. Said he'll be able to knock that down. So that's good. That is good. Alright. Where should we go now? Is the question. I'm going to get out from underneath this awning. That way we can reattain cell signal here. Or Starlink signal at least. See where we should go from here. Is there any, like... I don't know. Is there anywhere you guys think we should go in Green Bay? Should we just, you know, venture down the interstate a little bit and see how things are? What do you guys think? I'm going to stop here at this stop sign for a second so I can reacquire my Starlink. That way we can get back into chatting with everybody too. Once it actually, like, catches up. I'm waiting on that right now. PDS waiting game. Well, tell Frank I said thanks, because Ryan did text me back, so he said he can do it for me. So hopefully that'll solve that problem. I just wanted to catch him before he went live. I didn't want to bother him about this once he goes live, because once he goes live, it's over. He's got enough on his plate to worry about. Alright, so I guess we'll venture down 41 a little bit. I didn't get any snacks. I got some drinks. Gator Light, another Celsius, and a water. But at least I know I can go there for snacks tonight. I have no idea where Door County is, guys. We're missing out on the thunder snow. Was great this morning. Man, it was incredible. Susan, thank you so much, Susan, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Susan. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Just stay away from the unplowed streets. You're not wrong about that. The storm tracker has just been getting the crap beat out of it, so... If it wasn't softball-sized hail destroying my windshield, it's it's this. I think we're gonna meander a little bit south on out of Green Bay. Maybe we'll take 41 to the south. It looks like just south and east of town. It's getting busy, so let's go a little bit south and east of town. Still within like the metro, but over closer to, what is that, Denmark? Actually, it looks like downtown is just getting clobbered right now. Potentially. Let me check here real quick. We'll go down 41, though, to start. We're over by the radar site, actually. I didn't realize we're right next to the radar site. I'm going to flip around, guys. I'm going to flip around, and let's go through town to, like, downtown. Let's see, any reason not to. Somebody just plowed, so that's good. Like, literally just plowed. Yeah, we'll go, instead of going down the interstate, we'll go into town. We'll go into, like, downtown, and then meander south a little bit, where those higher returns are on radar. I enjoy being in town to help people that have problems, because usually it's a lot easier. You know, usually they're stuck on a small lip or something like that. But when they're on the highway and stuff, usually they freaking, like, nuke it off the road. And then you're just like, I'm sorry, I can't really do much, and I feel bad, but, you know. Alright, plus, again, with us being in town, it makes it that much easier for me to interact with you guys as well. Alright, I'm waiting for chat to pick up because it is freaking cooking right now. Absolutely cooking. I'm just going to have to refresh it. Alright, we'll stop right here. Sounds like my roof camera's in Vietnam right now. I just hear a thump. I think my roof camera's in Vietnam right now. It's having Vietnam flashbacks. Ryan just texted me, refresh in 5. Copy that, Mr. Y'all. Well, Connor, how you guys doing up there? Apparently must be doing well enough. He might have turned down his radio, I don't know.
We're doing it. We got about 50 miles to Marquette.
Not too shabby. I'm back in Green Bay. It is freaking... It's coming down here. It's not as bad as it was to the north, thankfully. My goodness, dude. Like that... It's rare for me to be like, all right, I can't do this. I'm turning around, but I just did not feel like I was going to make it without going into the ditch.
Yeah, I can't blame it. I'm just trying to get up here and before that wall gets here because the triple R from like 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. just shows 0 precip. So just gotta sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad once that lull comes swinging in, you know, take a break, get some rest, and then start up early tomorrow.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan. We'll see though. But I'm thinking tomorrow in Marquette might rival your Plymouth experience.
Yeah, Marquette looks freaking wild for tomorrow. If I could make it up there tonight, I would, but I just don't think it's really likely anymore, and I'm not thinking it's worth the risk for me, at least. I know it's going to be super windy down here, and somebody at the local gas station's like, yeah, our local meteorologist is saying that in his 32 years here, this is the highest totals that he's ever forecasted for this area. And I was like, well, that's cool.
Oh, it's definitely historic all around, without a doubt. So, like 2 or 3 days ago, it looked like Green Bay was going to be the bullseye, and then it shifted north a little bit.
Paula, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so glad that everything's going well. That your surgery went well. We'll continue to pray for you. Sorry, what was that? I was yelling back at my chat.
I said that a couple of days ago, it looks like the bullseye was going to be in Green Bay, but then it shifted north a little bit.
Yeah, it just keeps going all over the place right now. Like it went, it shifted south, so that's why I came down here initially, and then I had my fun deer strike, and then it looked like it shifted north again this morning and is like pummeling Marquette. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I could have just stayed in Marquette last night and been fine.
That's why I stayed in Green Bay last night, is because I thought the heaviest today would all be down there, but then this morning it's just dumping everywhere.
Yeah, I know it's definitely going to stop earlier down here, but I know the blizzard conditions will still make it pretty epic.
Yeah, I mean, it'll keep snowing too because the lake enhancement up in Marquette, but depending on how bad the wind is, probably just end early and start early.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that's a bad idea by any means. Alright, we're going to go north here, up, red light. PDS red red light. Help! I think Lake Superior is partially frozen over. Yeah, so I had a guy that I helped out earlier on 41. He told me, I told him, I was like, yeah, I freaking smoked a deer last night. And he's like, yeah, my wife did the same thing, but on a snowmobile. And I was like, no way. And he goes, yeah, the freaking deer just jumped and took her right off the snowmobile. She's got a couple broken toes, but she's all right.
Well, that's a crazy story right there.
I was like, yeah, that sounds like a big old oof. I just like, yeah. Where are you guys at now?
We just went through Gladstone. We're like probably 20 minutes past Gladstone now.
Oh, you're not doing too bad then. Honestly, if I would have rolled up with you guys to begin with, I probably would still be on my way up there, but like, there was no chance the way I was going. I did not feel safe at all.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, not be able to sneak up in the wall if the wind isn't that bad.
Yeah, that's what I was considering too. It's still 3 hours up there, but yeah, if the wind isn't too bad, then it wouldn't be bad. But I also don't know how the drifting is going to be too, especially after dark.
Yeah, after dark is just sketchy in general. But 41 right now, 41 right now is not too bad. Visibility is, I say not too bad. Visibility is below a quarter mile, but compared to 35, it's not that bad.
Oh yeah, it was rough. Ryan, what did you break? Is it fixed now? Is it fixed? Am I good to refresh it like you text me? I don't know what it was doing. I don't mind the blizzard warning pop-up, but I think it's like bouncing between the SPC categorical risks and the blizzard warning, so it's like freaking it out. I don't know, honestly. I enjoy the mesoscale discussions and categorical risk stuff, but when it keeps bouncing and prompting that in the middle of the screen, that just sucks. Yeah, Green Bay, from my understanding, is just going to get absolutely thumped. Alright, I'm going to refresh the overlays. Yeah, in case everybody didn't know, we're under a blizzard warning. My goodness. If you guys didn't know, I just thought I'd let you know. But there's a blizzard warning. In case the prompts on the screen haven't told you a million times today. Chasing tomorrow? Honestly, probably right here. Probably right here in Green Bay. You guys couldn't tell there was a blizzard warning? Good, okay. I'm glad I could be here for you guys. Yeah, that flood watch one the other day was so annoying. Connor isn't wrong. If we really wanted to try and make it up to Marquette, we probably could, but that would be really pushing it, honestly. That would just, I think it's just a safer bet to stay here in town. Ugh, and just play it out in town as it continues to thump Green Bay. Oh, bounce, baby, out the door. I ain't gonna take this no more. It's just so lonely out here, guys. It's just so lonely. Actually, let's make a right here. Ooh. That is a big ol' oof. I would love to see Bob and Pat, but it looked like the snow was going to end there decently early. That's the only reason I didn't go out there. I swear, is the blizzard warning prompt still popping up? Ryan, if you're watching, just text me once it's done, or Luke or somebody text me once it's fixed. Intersection, we'll go left. Let's go up to 43. I don't think it's this one. I think there's another one coming up. Ugh. We're just bouncing all over the place right now, chat. If I am correct. But you know, whoa, some of these roads are just absolutely rough right now. Oh. It's more frequent now than before. Ryan said he was fixing it. He told me 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, he was like, refresh your overlays in 5 minutes, and I didn't. Apparently, it's like worse. Hey, Denise. Luke, tell him to text me when I need to refresh it, when he's got it fixed. It's just freaking populating every like 5 seconds. Yeah, they can issue that do not travel warning, but being news media makes you exempt from that warning, so. Oh no, what's a Swift truck doing over here? That's dangerous. Dangerous. Our roads are trash. Please help us. I mean, I don't have a plow, so I can't exactly do much. Good morning, McLesley. Did I have a nice birthday? Yeah, it was good. I was grateful to spend it with my family. Hit the big old 32 years old 2 days ago. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Everybody's pretty awesome. It was great to be able to spend my birthday at home. I'll tell you that much. Definitely was. Alright, we'll get on 43 here. Ooh. Well, I am going to switch over to TAC 1 and see how everybody's doing over there.
Channel 9.
Hello? Oh, it's been 3 days, you're right. 3 days since my birthday.
Hello?
What up, Metar?
Dude, this is crazy. I cannot get out of here. What is happening? I'm seeing a bunch of fires over in Texas and Oklahoma today. Just kind of missed out on all those wildfires. I did anyways, the Nebraska fires, and now it's going nuts in Oklahoma. And, yeah, my dad's on his way to that one over by Altus right now, so at least one of us will get footage of the fire. I didn't even see the one in Nebraska until like yesterday. I was out here. I was like, I didn't see a 550,000 acre fire in western Nebraska in the news at all. So that was kind of shocking that I found out yesterday. Yeah, that one is kind of wild. Like it flew under the radar as far as the media coverage goes. It was just elsewhere, which is just kind of crazy to me. Yeah, 500,000 acre fire and hardly any news coverage on it at all. I was trying to find flights into Omaha and then, like rent a car or something and drive out there, but
all the flights to Omaha were ridiculously expensive, and I just wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't have been able to get there in time to break the story. Like, it would have already been about a day old if I would have drove, and I'm just like, oh. So yeah. Meantime, I don't know how you missed that. That you was looking at radar. I mean, it was freaking huge. I wasn't even. I mean, the last few days at home, I have not been looking at radar much of anything on that matter.
Yeah, next stop right now is Denmark.
That thing had to have started a decent time ago to be that big. Yeah, you would have to pretty much skip the Illinois chase the other day to be out there for that. It's kind of like that big Texas wildfire back in 24.
I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare.
Chase, and then that big fire.
Life indeed is a nightmare.
Couldn't make it out there in time for it.
Hey, yo, chill.
I see. You know, I totally missed it. My phone being, I'm shocked too, especially me being in Omaha. Like, my phone starting to transmit it to the Omaha News Network saying I didn't see anything. But yeah, there's a big one. There's one started by Wichita Falls now, and there's one down there by Altus. The Frederick radar is out. Sure, Frederick came back. It did for a second. Yeah, it did, and then it's showing me it ran again. Last update was 12:59.
Hey guys, is there a blizzard warning?
The volt test is a pretty substantial cooling at that point. Looks like Chad is out there on it. Chad Casey? Yeah. There goes my media sales that I was thinking I was going to get.
Ryan, I have not gotten the text message from Ryan, but thanks, Luke. I'll refresh it.
Yeah, my dad's on it right now.
Refreshing right now. That car's well in the ditch. We're going down 43 right now. Going down 43.
I don't know. Looks pretty dumb. Like, this guy is like looking at the sky. Like, how can you even drive that thing? It's kind of dumb to me that like Google Maps always shows you that there's a lane closure. It's like lane closure ahead, but why doesn't it tell you which lane?
Alright, so we're still going down 43 right now, at least. For the time being. Just checking out the road conditions on the interstate. Corey's going unglued now, guys. really confused as to what's going on ahead of us right now, guys. I don't know if everybody's just going slow because of this box truck or what. I think so. Oh, the box truck's pulling over. It's heckin' windy, y'all. It's heckin' windy. Now the snow's really coming down. We'll keep going south on 43 here for a bit, especially with how heavy this snow's falling now. Everybody's taking it low and slow, which is good.
Hello?
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 New phone, who dis?
Oh. Yeah, I tried talking in channel 2, but I figured you must have gone over here. How's everybody feeling over on the severe side of things? I see it might have trended a little bit up for the day. Hopefully you guys get a discreet storm.
Yeah, hopefully the doofus is right.
Hey, Connor, good afternoon. Those of us, well, me anyways, let's say I think there's 4 of us that are playing this backdoor target in South Carolina today. I'm feeling good. There's some juicy updrafts going up. How's the snow?
It's going all right. Yeah, I got my Brandon down there in South Carolina for the day playing that target too. So we'll see if it happens or not.
Heck yeah, he's down here. Right on. Well, maybe we'll cross paths.
We're all chasing the sneaky target. Nobody wanted to be in Arkansas.
I was gonna say, what the hell's going on? We're all gonna look like geniuses or total idiots. That's how today's gonna go.
Yeah, Mr. Payne's down there, so I don't know. I know Ben, Gary, you guys have his number and stuff, but I don't know if he knows that anyone else is down there. So I'm sure he'd be down to hang out. So let him know you guys are down there. But yeah, no, sneaky target. I mean, it just made sense. If I was going to chase severe, that's what I was going to go for too, because otherwise you have to drive all night, and I'm just not really down for that, to be honest. So hopefully a supercell forms there in South Carolina, and I think Freddie's over in Arkansas, so hopefully he gets a discrete cell over there.
Hey, look, we're all spread out. The best case scenario is we all win on all of our targets.
Amen to that. But yeah, I'm about an hour away from Marquette, finally getting up there. So right when things kind of slow down snow-wise, looks like we'll be around 5-6 o'clock. And so then I'll probably go into my hotel and turn on your guys' stream. So yeah, don't disappoint. My dad says don't disappoint.
Oh yeah, we can't let the good old Hobbs down.
But how are you guys feeling about tomorrow? I've seen a lot of mixed thoughts. I'm personally on the side of I think it'll be a pretty volatile day, but more in the form of maybe QLCS embedded type supercells. I'm still not quite seeing the vision some people are describing it. We're going to get a discrete supercell tornado outbreak. I don't really personally see that.
We got them.
All it takes is one.
Yeah, I'm still so far not really seeing it. What I am seeing, though, is a big trend that the Smokies actually help to break that lineup, and we see like a semi-discrete line move into the volatile environment. That's honestly what I'm leaning towards. So we'll see. And this is a little off topic, but Garrett, Ben, if you haven't already, please look at the 17ZH for a little sleeper threat today. It's the best it's looked all day.
I will take a peek at that. And
hello.
That's what you were going to say.
Hey, Brandon. This is Matilda again. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Wondering if we could chat with you in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you. Let me transfer you then.
Okay.
Okay.
The southeast, a few severe thunderstorm warnings that have popped up. Be sure to stay tuned for some real talk on the key factors of buying a home in these colder climates, all coming from our sponsor at Realtor.com. Right.
On the phone?
Yeah, I got
Great
you.
lifestyle.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Nice properties, great people, good food. Everything that makes life happy. When you're buying a house in a cold weather climate.
Yeah, guys, that guy had freaking racing slicks on. No joke. That guy had no tread on his tires. He should not have been out. Honestly, I don't know what else to say, but he had no tread.
Sedan is what we're going to want in about 2 to 3, 4 hours.
Yeah, it seems like from what I looked at, it was like between like maybe 4 and 7 is when 4 and 7 Central Time. So I think it's 5 and 8 Eastern over there is when a lot of the cams show some brief kind of maybe mini supercells down there that turn right. But given the autographs down there, I wouldn't be shocked if you get a brief tornado or two out of that. Should have some pretty neat structure too.
I was going to say, if the tornado threat fails for whatever reason, I think the structure is going to be a rare for the region. I'll say that. I think it could be pretty freaking neat today. Really good 3K as well. So,
Connor, I'm gonna hop over to 2.
All right, I'm gonna yap with these guys for a little bit longer, and then I'll hop back over.
you get it, Copic. We're just not good enough for you.
I just don't want to interrupt your guys' severe talk. I'll stay over here for a little bit. I just had the guy I just pushed out, dude. Like, he literally had like slicks on. His tires were as bald as Corey's were. Like, Corey, you remember that time you literally had slicks? Like, that's how bad his tires were.
And as a reminder to our viewers, if you've got a weather photo or
Free
video
channel,
to
talk
share,
about
just simply
winter
scan
too.
the QR code on your screen and tap into the Share It tab on the page. If you're not in front of your TV, don't worry about it. Just navigate to foxweather.com/connect. We always take uploads there. More Fox Weather is coming up. Be sure to keep it here.
Hey, Brennan, this is Matilda again. You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll come to you right after the break, so about 3 minutes out.
Okay. All right, guys, so we're going to continue right now, headed south on 43. We'll go towards Denmark-ish. I kind of want to see where this rain-snow line is, but it is absolutely dumping on 43 right now, just southeast of Green Bay. Just southeast of town. And, of course, now I got somebody absolutely hauling up to me now. And I'm going to let them go by me because I'm already doing 40. And they're doing like every bit of 60. Well, they're probably doing 55 or so. I'm going to let them just freaking do their thing because I am not. Nah, it's not worth it to me. Not worth it to slide off. At least going a little bit slower, I can correct if I make a mistake. For the most part. But Steven, if I missed it, thank you so much. Big old W's for Steven for his super chat.
Isolated areas of 4 feet of fresh snow. They already have a foot on the ground, and the HRRR has wind gusts of over 70 miles an hour tomorrow morning, so I might die.
I'm going to beat out the Rhode Island with 3 feet of snow a couple weeks ago.
I was going to say, Marquette loses power stupid easy, too.
Yeah, but no. Look, quite literally, you're going to have 4 feet of fluffy snow and 70 mile an hour winds. I don't even. That actually verifies in the morning. We're gonna wake up and not even be able to get out to the truck.
and they probably already have a bunch of snow on the ground from the past, so I'm sure it hasn't melted yet.
Yeah, well, 2 days ago they got a fresh foot, so.
1 minute to you, Brennan. 1.
I was seeing pictures on just like the little local Facebook groups up there a couple days ago. People were like posting their before pictures, and a lot of people still have snow halfway up their windows, like on single-story houses. Like, their houses are still buried from previous snows. So,
But yeah, I'll have to leave. My dad has to get back for work Tuesday. I got physical therapy early in the morning, so we'll have to leave Monday.
Back in 10, stand by.
Anyway.
Okay.
Assuming we can.
Well, thank you for staying with Fox Weather and Fox Weather Live. We are keeping our coverage going. Bane Fernie will be up starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. In the meantime, we take you to Green Bay, Wisconsin, where we find Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker Brandon Copic, who has been traveling through some of the worst of the winter weather conditions so far and having to stop to help a couple people who have unfortunately fallen victim to treacherous travel. Many National Weather Service offices and public officials saying travel is life-threatening right now. So, Brandon, thank you for hanging out with us and staying with us here on Fox Weather. You are driving through Green Bay, Wisconsin right now. It doesn't seem like you're on a major interstate, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. It does seem like these side roads are the hardest hit and the most dangerous, but there has been pretty good attention being had to some of these major interstates, trying to keep them as plowed as possible. But as you know, with snowfall rates over 2 inches per hour, even if you have a plow come through within just a few minutes, all those efforts are worth just about nothing.
Oh yeah, we're actually on Interstate 43 right now, just southeast of Green Bay, and the conditions continue to deteriorate as we get out of like the main city, the Green Bay proper area. The conditions just deteriorated rapidly. We've run into, multiple people who have already been stuck, and it's just small things where, parts of the road aren't plowed, and the last person we just pushed out literally had no tread on their tires. So it's a big thing to stress not to be out today unless you absolutely have to.
To the, I believe, local fire department, as a woman in a van had fallen into a literal ditch off the side of the road. She was okay, so good news there. But they said it could be hours before they can pull her out because emergency vehicles are getting stuck and they take first priority. Can you confirm that that was what happened? And also, have you seen any of those emergency vehicles that have been at least stuck or having a difficult time traveling?
Thankfully, I haven't seen any emergency vehicles stuck, but that is what the woman was told, that they have to prioritize the emergency vehicles that are getting stuck. We just saw a car on the other side of the road going northbound on 43 just slide all over the road and slide off the side. Not off the road completely, but just enough that they're out of the main stretch, but it didn't look like they got stuck. So it's just the conditions continue to deteriorate. While we're not in the most intense portion where we're going to be getting 4 feet of snow like it would be in Marquette, still the Green Bay area is going to be slammed just as hard down to the south with horrible visibilities and intense snowfall rates. So it really is a big thing to stress. Just stay home if you don't have to go out.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't really think anybody should be on the road. Thankfully, it's a Sunday, so if you're not a first responder or an emergency worker and you don't have to get into work today, hunker down at home. But really, I think you have a unique perspective. You live in the upper Midwest, and so just how unprecedented is an event like this for the Upper Peninsula, Northern Michigan, Wisconsin, just given the time of the year? Seeing a blizzard in the heart of winter, whatever, that happens, but we are just around the corner to astronomical spring, which starts on Friday. Meteorological spring started March 1st, and the word historic has been used a few times. Is that your perspective?
I would definitely say so. I was outside Lambeau Field talking to a few gas station clerks, and they told me that their local Fox affiliate, their meteorologist, has been here for 32 years, and he said last night these are the highest snowfall totals that he's ever put out in his forecast for the Green Bay area in the 32 years that he's been here.
Wow. I mean, when you have a tenured National Weather Service officer and just people who are meteorologists across the area, and that's the biggest forecast. I mean, Green Bay, they've seen a really significant shift in the forecast from even just 36 hours ago, now more so in a bullseye worth of snow. So, Brandon, we'll be checking back in with you across the rest of the evening today, and who knows, maybe we'll see you in the Mid-Atlantic tomorrow for that severe weather threat.
All right, Brandon. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you.
Yep.
Safe out there.
No problem. Thank you.
I know he loves his wife and his kids and wants to be able to stay home with them as well. But he's doing amazing work across the peninsula and.
All right, guys, we are so back. Yeah, traffic on the northbound side was absolutely flying. I think we're gonna hit the next exit over here once we get down by Denmark. I think Denmark is the next exit, and we'll flip around and head back north. But visibility on 43 right now. We're on Interstate 43, I-43, and the visibility is absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. So once we get to the Denmark exit here, we'll flip around and head back north.
I thought it was either chase this or chase nothing.
Oh, that's fair. At least you have Brandon out in Carolinas if it goes crazy.
That too, is I knew I'd at least have a feed from there on my stream anyway, so all those factors combined led me to bite the bullet and chase some more snow.
Do you have surgery scheduled, or does it kind of just depend on how your therapy goes?
Now it just depends on how my therapy goes, so that's why I don't want to really miss anymore.
Well, at least it looks like there's not going to be a ton in the long range pattern. I think we're going to get that ridge, that western ridge, eastern trough pattern again at the end of March. And it's going to get really hot for a lot of the country, but I don't think there's going to be moisture favorable shear, so.
We're going weather nerd talks right now,
Without
guys.
a doubt, it doesn't look very favorable for severe weather. It just looks like it'll be cold, just cold enough to be miserable across the Midwest and the Eastern U.S., and then record-breaking heat in the Rockies.
Sounds like wildfire mode trying to go bonkers then.
I was just going to say, I'm a little aggravated. I've missed all these wildfires. Nebraska and now Oklahoma's popping off, but at least Dad's covering the Altus fire right now.
There's a bunch more fires out there right now.
There's like 3 or 4 fire weather warnings in Oklahoma right now.
All right, so here at the Denmark exit, we're going to be coming up on, we're going to go back north, guys.
Yep.
Gonna go back north. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing
Jaden, don't feel so bad. I looked at some video from where the fires are, and you can't even see them because the dust is blowing so hard it's obscuring the fires.
Dang, that Martha fire looks insane on radar, though.
Yeah, Clint Hendricks from Texas is out there, and the Altus fire, the big one, and all you can see is blowing dust. You can't even see like the smoke.
Jeez, that's still
he
no
posted
good.
a video earlier on Facebook, I think.
Yeah, Scott, my dad, he's on the east side of it, kind of the east-southeast side, and he's got clear visual all the way up to the fire line right now.
All right, guys, as of right now, we got a whopping 3,700 watching with 4,300 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We'll see how much fun it is getting off at the exit ramp, my goodness. Got One more mile to the exit. One more mile. Then we'll flip around and head back north. I'm trying to stay in the right lane to give people in the left lane a better chance to move too. Certainly dumping. Oh, we got a convoy going northbound now. A convoy going northbound. Uh-oh. Jeep in the ditch over here.
Yeah, I gotta try Jack sometime. I know you talked it up, but I gotta try it out. Oh man, I can probably see some of the Jacks yet.
Go ask them if they're alright. They're kind of at a steep angle, but still go check on them.
Yeah, well, be back, guys. Just give me a little bit of get some food. Just touring South Carolina. Sure, it's a neat little area, really. It's an interesting mix. Farm fields, tall southern pines, and palm trees. South Carolina, right next to the ocean, sure looks juicy.
Try and give her a little tug backwards. She said she was just trying to get off to the side a little bit, and luck was not on her side apparently. Okay. works. I don't like doing it from my push bar, but we're gonna try. Let this car go by first. Traffic coming. Man, she is buried in there. Yeah, it's pulling her too close to that pole. Good enough. But again, keep it in 4 low and just go with it. Try and get a gap. For this car to go by. Don't shoot the brakes. She is burying herself now. Wait for this car to come by first. Or truck at that. They're going super slow, so I don't know. Once these trucks go by, we can go. We are almost there. Woo! I'm gonna wait for him to hop out. Come on, traffic. Waiting on traffic to clear. There's a cop over here now. I want to check and make sure they're still cool with us doing this. Alright. Momentum there. I don't know if we're getting anywhere. talk to that cop real quick. Give me a second. Cops are on scene, but they gave us permission to continue. Okay. Whoop. Helps to have the rope connected. Gotta have the rope connected first. Definitely made progress. Alright, is she ready? Alright, we got her out. She's rolling, ready to go. The deputies were nice enough to help out and block traffic for us, so she's rolling again. I asked them, I was like, are you alright with me doing this? Typically, once you guys get on scene, you guys take command and usually shut it down. And he's like, no, I'm fine with it. Yep, that young lady's headed to the airport, so thankfully we just helped her be able to make it to the airport, so that's cool. God is good. God is definitely good. I didn't want to give up, but as soon as the deputies rolled up, I was like, oh no. Not because I didn't think I was going to get her, but just because, like I said, typically when law enforcement rolls up to the scene, they've got to stop us from doing it because of the danger of being in the roadway doing it. You know, as soon as they get on the scene, they assume liability for what's going on. So that was my thing, that, you know, if they would have had said, like, hey, you can't do this, then I would have had no choice but to be like, yeah, I'm sorry, like, just trying to help, but I know there is a tow ban, but this young lady was just barely stuck, and thankfully we were able to get her out and get her going. So, W's in the chat. Alright, now we are going to head back north. I have to punch through this little bit of snow here. Boink.
We can't hear you.
I'm gonna go swing
The
it.
radio's still being problematic.
Trip here, top off real fast. Go swing into the quick trip, get some gas. If I can. I don't know where the entrance is.
Interesting. Do you see where I'm sitting on Live 360?
I think we can go in this way.
Yeah, if you want to, you can come over here and we can go down Tractor Road to Watermelon Road.
There's a trooper. Alright, we're going to top off real quick and get back rolling here. But again, thank you guys so much for your continued support, all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people. So thank you guys so much for your incredible support. We'll be right back. I'm going to run in, use the bathroom, and top off on gas, and then we're going to head back up to Green Bay. Either way, I mean, I smoked a freaking deer last night, but like, that's my whole setup. I'm live on YouTube right now, so yeah, it's pretty neat. I got a roof camera that controls the roof camera. That's all my streaming. This is obviously my lights.
Yeah, you got it all set up. That's sweet.
It's pretty well set up in here, to say the least.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Good, you're right, Daddy.
Feels and smells good out here. Well, that's me that you smell.
really see the vision there either. I mean, probably a widespread 70, but it's not like you're talking 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts or anything.
No, that's definitely true. I think we were looking at, you had to have widespread 70 to, for SIG 2 patching, you need widespread 70 to 85. And given the fact they were going to put the 60 out, if they even put a small corridor of SIG 2 in there, it'll be higher.
That's the case. High risk is going to be a lot more frequent. Every derecho is going to be a high risk.
Yeah, and then the SIG 3 is they'll upgrade it as it's going. So if it's like, anything like 80, I'm sure between 85 and 100 or something like that. If it's going to be a long duration event, then they can make that adjustment. That's just what I'm seeing in their categorical things here.
Yeah, interesting. I wouldn't looking at the way things kind of are going to evolve though, I wouldn't think of it as like a high risk wind event, but maybe it will be.
I agree. I don't know if I don't think I see enough for a high risk wind event. I could have sworn interview with Convective Chronicles, Broyles and maybe it was Lyons said that the high risk for wind would be like exceedingly rare. Maybe they just meant the SIG 3. I can't remember exactly.
Well, you'd think the SIG 3 would be the higher risk.
Alright, guys. So, talking with that trooper, which that's the voice that you guys heard, I told him he could look on the inside of my car, feel free. But that trooper informed me that they got more requests for the state patrol up in the county that Appleton is in, because a bunch of semis are stuck out there on like the interstate and stuff. I don't know the area. He told me the county and then he told me Appleton. So he said there's a bunch of semis stuck up there. And I was like, well, I'm heading up that way. And he was like, well, how was 43 coming down? I was like, yeah, it wasn't too bad. A couple cars stuck every once in a while. But I was like, yeah, we just pulled this woman out of the ditch, and the deputies were there to block traffic so I could get her out. He was like, hell yeah. I love the cops around here. They're so chill. And it honestly, it varies so much by jurisdiction and their policies. Because, like, yeah, right now, pulling a car out of a ditch on the highway is dangerous by itself. And that by itself was, what county was it? Let me look at the counties that Appleton, like, let me look. He told me it was a county, he said roughly where Appleton is. Outagamie, is that, if I pronounce that right? I don't know how to pronounce that. But was that lightning? Oh my gosh, these winds are wild, guys. Whatever that, it looks like Outagamie is the county he said. He said they were getting requests for more troopers over there because of the amount of semis that were getting stuck and stuff like that. So, which that's obviously understandable, but he said they're shifting him up north there. But we are headed back towards Green Bay now, headed back towards Green Bay. Wait, who is slandering Quick Trip? Quick Trip is amazing. I love Quick Trip. Oh, dang it. I got ice on my wipers. Okay, there it goes. It came off. Good. Try and run my wipers on didn't say which interstate it was, but he said Outagamie County is where he's where they requested more troopers because of multiple vehicles, especially semis, getting stuck. These winds are getting so strong, though. Well, how's everybody doing?
Good. I am in Marquette, and it is already blizzard conditions as it is.
Well, you can say hi to Robert Ray up there for me.
Robert Ray?
Yeah, he's one of our Fox field reporters. He's up in Marquette. Yeah, dude, we are just getting freaking pummeled down here now. I just talked to a trooper, and he was like, I guess it's Outagamie County, just outside of Green Bay. There's numerous trucks stuck, and like he's like, yeah, they're pulling me from my typical location north. I was like, dang.
Not surprising. I'm about to drive by the Hampton we stayed at last time.
Well, I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out by Ishpeming and see what the snowfall totals look like.
Yeah, it is definitely still just dumping out here, guys. Heavily dumping. So we're headed north right now. We're headed north back towards Green Bay. But hopefully you guys heard the trooper. He was pretty amped seeing the car, and he's like, wow, this is just like ours. Like, yup. I gave that young lady a high five when we got back. I was like, we did it, let's go. Oh my gosh, are we getting the blizzard warning prompts again? But Claire, thank you so much, Claire, for your PayPal donation. I gotta check my email for any Cash App, and Susan, I got yours. Thank you so much, Susan, for your PayPal donation. Let me see if I missed any others. It's not. Nick, I think I got Nick's. Marty and Robbins. Kathy. Those were old ones, but...
Tired, buddy.
Man, look at this visibility though, guys.
I'll show you something, buddy.
Uh-oh. See police lights. There's a wrecker. Looks like a wrecker. Wrecker in a car. Looks like the car is just barely off the road. Oh, that's the deputies who were helping me a little bit ago. They must be about to pull them out. That's good. again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Quack, thank you. W's for Quack for your super chat, as well as the high table. W's for you as well. Thank you guys all so much again. We truly could not be out here without your guys' support. You guys all make this possible, so thank you guys for supporting us in this endeavor and allowing us to be out here to support other people. Let me see. I got to check my Gmail now to see if I got any Venmo or Cash App donations. Nope, doesn't look like any additional Venmo or Cash App donations. Thank you guys again so much for your support. We could not be out here without you guys, so thank you. 43 is just rough right now. Oof. How's anybody watching from Green Bay still? How is it up there? Susan, big old W's for Susan.
I really want to pull into that mud there. I'm just going to drive up down here. See if there's a spot.
I knew I thought I saw lightning. There's 2 reports of thunder snow here. I swear I saw lightning. Turns out I wasn't wrong. Not now, but earlier. Worst it's been in Green Bay? Good to know, good to know. We're in these really strong bands right now.
How you doing out there, Copic?
Good, dude. I have seen more thunder snow today than I've seen in all the chases I've ever had. So, and they've been like bright purple flashes.
That's so badass. All of mine was so far south this morning, and like the sleet that I didn't get to experience it very much. Where are you at?
Still just outside of Green Bay, just hanging out around Green Bay. I was going to go up to Marquette, but I didn't feel safe. I was just talking to a trooper, and he said that they're requesting a bunch of units up near Appleton because there's like semis stuck everywhere and all that stuff.
I believe it. I'm on scene of a massive backup, and people have been stranded here for 5 hours and counting. I just interviewed a couple of them, so same boat over here on the west side of Wisconsin. Chuckle because I just imagined you doing our old bit.
Yeah, that thing sure was a Bambi.
All right, we're gonna get this guy out of here. Get him done real quick. This won't take long at all. Just a quick pull.
It's pretty crazy. We are destroying our vehicle. It's not even peak season yet.
You're destroying your vehicles. I'm destroying my body.
I've done that in the past. Destroying the body. I've done my share of that. I'm done with that.
There we go.
That's the one thing that sucks the most about back injuries. It's like that's the one thing that you will feel it the rest of your life.
That and my wounded heart.
Man, if I would have known the spring break traffic was going to be this stupid, I would have done snow.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, this is worse than holiday travel.
Ugh. All right. Tense up here. There we go. There they go. All right, guys. Just like that, we're rolling again. It is chilly out there, guys. It is chilly. Are there multiple cars stuck at this intersection? There just might be. Yeah, there are. I'll help you push.
Anything ever happened to Sarah? Did it burn to the ground, or are they fine?
All right, whew. All right. I don't know if this median is divided or not. I don't know if it's a game I want to play.
Can we increase speed limits everywhere? Because this semi is going over 80. We just passed a cop and he's not doing anything to the truck.
No, North Carolina is notorious for fast driving. It's not uncommon to be doing 95 and getting passed.
Well, I'm in Tennessee. Not that it's any better, but no, I'm just curious because, like, this dude in this truck is hauling.
Oh, okay, well, maybe cop just doesn't care.
Find a spot to flip back around at, and then we'll get back on. 43. I think is a place I can flip around here. It looks like there's a road, so. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, so much snow. PDS snow. Up to 43. Don't know where the ramp is, and I don't know if I want to take the gamble. There we go. Thank you, Quack, so much for your super chat. We couldn't do it without you guys. We definitely could not do it without y'all. Alright, so we're going to head back up towards Green Bay again. Head back up towards Green Bay. Good thing is we got a whole conga of cars ahead of us, so that's good news. Looks like the heavier bands are starting to shift into Green Bay as well. cars. I see a truck, but all right. Woo! All right, we're rolling. We are rolling. Notifications on my iPhone just start. I am not used to it. Not used to the way they operate, at least. So we're headed back up towards Green Bay again. Heading back up towards Green Bay. Look at these winds, guys. Vehicles in ditches on 41 west of town. That doesn't shock me. That's why I chose to stay around Green Bay personally. I could have made it up to Marquette if I really wanted to try, but I did not feel safe. I definitely did not feel safe going up to Marquette. Towing shirts. I don't have any merch yet, guys. I have zero merch right now. But I appreciate everybody's inquiries on wanting merch and stuff. It amazes me that the people in front of us are also driving without any lights on. Like, come on now. Is it still doing that blizzard warning stuff, or did I just cross a county line? Thank you, Cynthia. Happy belated birthday for you, too. Mine was the 12th, and it was incredible spending it with my boys and my wife. It was awesome. I get to spend it at home with my family. You can't get any better than that. I don't need any fancy dinners or anything like that. Just being at home with my wife and my boys made it the best day. The best day without a doubt. It's still doing the warning? My goodness. I don't know if we cross the county line. If we cross the county line, that would make sense. But that's annoying if it keeps doing that. But now Ryan's live, so gotta just deal with it. At least the audio isn't coming up now. Ryan definitely does not hate any part of the country. Ryan's just a busy man, that's all I can say. He's very busy, so it's hard for him to mention everywhere. But he doesn't hate anywhere. Oh, I've been... Okay, well, I don't know why the blizzard warning keeps doing that then. It's annoying. Why aren't we chasing the low-end tornado threat in the wind bag? Because this is probably going to be the last significant event of the year. This is going to be the last significant snow of the year, most likely. And I would much rather... Not only would I much rather do this, but we did a poll in chat, and the viewers The viewers are the ones that decided. You guys voted for us to choose snow instead of severe. So we came out here because this is what the viewers wanted. It's exactly what the viewers wanted. We made a poll and they said, let's go winter. So last blizzard of the year. Michelle, thank you so much for your $15 PayPal donation. Thank you, Michelle. Plus, I think most of the threat down south is going to be after dark, too. So, with that being said, that also made it a little bit easier of a decision. Considering, like, an after dark and rain-wrapped tornado threat versus daytime snow, I mean, that's a no-brainer for me, at least.
See the Wisconsin road map on Google Maps from Wisconsin Dells up to Wausau over to Green Bay, Copic?
No, I didn't. Why?
Holy shit.
Well, that's not good.
It's just all closed.
Yeah, CJ was telling me there was a bunch of cars stuck on 29 between Green Bay and Wausau, and I told him, he was like, I don't have any tow straps, and I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm not risking going out there and getting stuck myself. Like, I made it about an hour north of Green Bay, and the conditions were just so bad trying to get to Marquette that I was like, nope, I will stay in Green Bay.
I sent you I texted you a picture of the Google Maps.
Yeah, that makes sense, I'd say. Where are you at right now?
Like the definition of green.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Measurement just came in at 19C Central Time. I want to say that's 2. Yeah, at 2 o'clock Central, 24 inches measured in Wausau.
I believe it. It's 21 over here.
Dude, it is, like, right now, Green Bay is just getting absolutely thumped. Like, it's dry off to the west a little bit by the looks of radar, but, dude, we are just getting clobbered right now. Lori, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Lori.
Yeah, unless that fills in, looks like Green Bay, heck, even up by me, that lake enhancement got like an hour, maybe 2 tops before that first wave moves out.
Hey, I'm not going to complain about a break. This has been wild. When that freaking second round comes in, like, we think this is fun, it's going to get even more wild.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty up by Ishpeming. Visibility less than a quarter mile. Snowfall rates enhanced by the elevation. There's already multiple feet of snow on the ground.
Sam, thank you so much, Sam, for your PayPal donation. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. It's freaking wild. Looks like that dry slot's kind of swinging in for Marquette as well.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how much the lake keeps things going here.
Yeah, I think that lake enhancement, as long as it's not, like, decently froze over, it should keep things going fairly well. But I know Lake Superior is, I'm pretty sure, the deepest lake, so. Michael, thank you so much, Michael, for your PayPal.
When we drove by that area, that beach area, there was no ice, so.
I miss Marquette already. That place has been like my home away from home this winter. Usually it's Buffalo. This year was Marquette. I just can't wait to get to my real home away from home, the Home 2 Suites in El Reno.
I'm considering going to Green Bay
for this evening, Copic. I'll let you know if I do for that second round that comes through.
Yeah, if you come out here, let me know. We can probably go grab a bite to eat at Beat-Ups or something. There's a Beat-Ups right down the street from my hotel, and everything's still pretty open. Like, they're recommending people not to drive, but, like, most places are still open.
That sounds lovely right now.
Where'd you say you're at right now, though?
Ridgefield, Wisconsin, southeast Osseo.
I know the name. I'm just trying to figure out the location.
It's right off I-94. It's just that main artery, like right as it starts to like curve down, like you're gonna go to Madison.
Oh, I see it now. You said by Osseo.
Yep, southeast of there.
Is it still snowing pretty good where you're at?
It has been snowing here in several hours, but that next round is coming in on the backside of that system.
Yeah, I think we might get a brief lull here during the overnight hours, late evening, early overnight, and then it'll probably freaking ramp back up overnight.
Yeah, HRR has the second wave coming back in the Green Bay around like 10 or 11.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Connor.
Hello.
The Lions have taken over TAC 1.
I heard something second round at 10 p.m.
Yeah, I was just saying that's when the HRR brings the second round back into Green Bay is like 10.
Riggs, how far are you? Oh, it's car stuff on the other side. How far are you from Green Bay now? Is it? Stand by, guys. YOLO Box did YOLO Box things. You know how it does. Usually once a stream, the dang thing crashes out. So give me a second here to reboot everything here real fast. It always does this once a freaking stream where the YOLO Box drops. So bear with me for a second while that reboots.
Everything's up in the UP, Connor.
Just got up here and I mean, it's been pretty much the same all the way from Green Bay to up here. Just constant snow and intermittent periods of just whiteout conditions. Got a ton of snow on the ground up here already. Some of these snow piles are just ridiculously tall. So another 2 to 3 feet up here is going to be nuts.
Your Rav is going to look like a Hot Wheel car.
Seriously, I mean, I'm looking around. There's probably 3 feet on the ground.
They're probably standing around just like, please!
No! Please no!
There's really going to be 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here tomorrow morning. That is going to be us begging for mercy.
Make it stop, please!
Oh, we've got nothing to lose anymore with the Rav.
Yeah, I got my dad up here in the truck, so I don't think the Rav will survive this one.
Hey, Father Timecroft.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that it's gonna be just like the last one, except probably even worse with more flow.
How's audio, guys? Is it coming through? the side of the car.
It's such bullshit that your car was so fine because when I hit mine at 70 miles an hour, my whole car was totaled and my airbags went off.
Yeah, I did get lucky too that you know, this had the push bar on it too, so that saved me so much last night.
You cut out there, what'd you say?
I said I just got lucky for this push bar because if it wouldn't have been for the push bar, I would have been screwed last night.
I think mine was bigger too. I think I hit a big buck, and because it like pushed my grill guard so violently inward that it still set off my airbags and punctured my radiator.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yep, that is definitely rough, I would say. I think I got a Wisconsin trooper cruising behind me, just enjoying the drive.
That's always fun.
Yeah, they plowed the road decently up here. I don't know what bridge I'm on, but I'm on some sort of a bridge. But these winds are just going wild. But I did text you the hotel. Are you guys able to hear everything good? No audio. Hello? Any better? Okay, it's gotta be a glitch. Gotta be a glitch, so bear with me for a sec here, guys. Well, dang it. I don't think this thing's staying. No, it's not. Alright, well, bear with me for a second, guys. I gotta swap her. Let's see. Let me redo this. Let me check and make sure all my audio feeds are good. Yeah, everything is reading fine. But, let's shut that one off. Shut that one off. Yeah, this is my phone camera, so that's why you gotta give me a second. This is a phone camera. This is like my remote stream. So give me a second on that. It should be booting back up. The stream should be coming back any second. Let me know if the audio comes back when I end this one. End this one. Alright, do we have good audio, guys? Is it better now? Is audio good? Is it back? So it sounds like it's back.
Is your hotel the Hampton Inn by Hilton? Never mind, I won't say that out loud. You're streaming.
I text you exactly what it says.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Alright, then
Sorry for almost doxing you.
No, you're fine. Yeah, now it's the dash camera audio it's pulling. I don't know why my other audio is being weird, but let's see. We'll keep going to the north side of town and then we'll double back. Cause I got somebody just absolutely chilling in my blind spot. Guys, absolutely vibing in my blind spot, so. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, mine had like an added word in it, and I know if I didn't ask, it'd be the wrong one. And so I wanted to.
Yep, you never know. The wipers sound fine now. Good to know, good to know. We always enjoy the good sound of the wipers. It's a lot better than when I lost my wiper to hail. Valid. Very much valid, guys. What you're? I imagine you're like 2 hours to the east of or west of me.
A little closer to 3, but yeah, not far off.
Yeah, I'm sure with traffic, it's at least gonna be, or the road conditions, it'll at least be 3. I'm just glad it's not snowing where you are, because man, that would make it hell to get over here.
I don't think I'd be able to, so that's why I'm utilizing this little lull to get over there, so I can drag this on until tomorrow.
Which way does it have you coming in?
I have to take the I-94 alternate for quite a while, all the way over to Wisconsin Rapids. I'm pretty sure I'm just on 54 this entire time.
Well, fair enough.
Well, I think Green Bay is one of the only cities I've never been to, so this will be new.
Yeah, I've definitely never been here. Got 2 cars stuck on this ramp, jeez.
Came around a curve and someone was just sitting here with their door wide open and on one lane. That's great.
There you just yell in the door, they'll hear you.
Hey man, thanks to this guy for helping me out. He just helped me get out of a ditch because I was on my way back to work. So shout out to my man right here.
Let's get you the rest of the way.
Brad says he loves and misses you. Riggs. That's the nicest thing he's ever said and will ever say to me. Can't wait for all this to be over so we can all go gambling. Same. I'm running into AutoZone.
Oh. Whew. Yeah, the guy. I had to breathe for a second. The guy was like, "Can I take a picture with you?" We almost didn't get him out. That was the concern. After he wanted to come say hi to the live stream. There's another car up here. Just up ahead. I don't know how buried they are, but we'll go find them out. Find out and get them rolling. They don't look like they're too stuck. Maybe just a little bit. Let me go talk to them. She's in a rut, and man, is it cold out here. So I'm just gonna pull her out. the roof camera's all sorts of buggered. Alright, that's cold. Oh my gosh, is that cold? Whew! Oh my goodness. Do I look cold? Because I feel cold. Oh, definitely feel cold. Do I have snow all over my hair and stuff? Probably. Oh my goodness. Whew. But we get to be out here helping people, doing the Lord's work. Am I right? Can I get an amen? Glorifying God on the way. Every step of the way. Where did I put my keys? Where did my keys go? Please tell me. Nope, they're in my pocket.
I love my lift kit now more than ever.
Yeah, I've just had to pull 2 separate people out from being stuck on an on-ramp, so... Oh my goodness. I'm just not playing around with the deep stuff because I'm not going to get myself stuck.
Yeah, mine's just on the highway, like, well, county highway, but it's literally 1 lane. The other one has, like, 2 feet of snow on it.
Right about in, guys, but Garrett, Ben, are you on?
Yeah, we're here.
Since I think it's about go time, do you guys want to swap to TAC 2?
Yeah, we can do that.
See you on 2. Good luck up there in the snow, guys.
Yeah, you guys be safe too. Good luck.
Yeah, stay safe out there. We'll check in a little bit.
Yeah, Riggs, I think thankfully this dry slot's about to slide in, so that's going to help a lot with them catching up on the roads before round 2. It is still coming down heavily, though. I get all the way over in the right lane here. Yeah, put on your VR headsets. Yes, that's what we do here. You guys are backseaters. Just so you guys know what's going on. You're sitting in the car with us, right? That's why we call you backseaters, just like Bob and Pat do. Just like they do. Call you backseaters. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have no idea where... Okay, there it is. I was like, where did the road go? Amanda, doing great. My birthday was wonderful. Thank you for asking. You you feel free to roll the window down. For sure. For sure. Let's see where, I don't know if I've updated that we're only, last I checked we were $100 away from our goal. It's still just straight up white out here though. Straight up white out. Whoa, what just happened? Hey, yo, chill! Hey, yo, chill! What is today's date? It's the 15th. Woo! We're only doing about 30 on 41 right now, but thankfully, like, nobody's on the road either. So that makes a huge difference for us. It's gonna be our last snow event of the winter, so you might as well enjoy it, right? That's my motto. I know everybody's hyped up about the severe threat, but I am hyped up about snow right meow. Right meow. Looks like all that severe stuff is starting to ongo, and it's ongoing down there in southern portions of
Still trying to wrap my head around the amount of snow that I've covered this year.
Yeah, it's been exhausting, hasn't it? Like, and for me personally, this has been a slower winter than last winter, but I don't know if it's like the high stress of these snows or what, but I'm exhausted from it. But I was like, well, this is going to be the last one before tornado season.
It's been a slower season, all things considered, but they've all been like powerhouse blizzards. And that's what's been crazy. They've all had insanely high snowfall totals. So even though we don't have like the quantity of previous years, the quality of these things have just been off the freaking charts.
Oh yeah, you're definitely right about that. Yeah, we already went through Lambeau. We'll go back again though.
Like, I don't think I've documented snow this year that has been less than a foot and a half.
Yeah, don't shock me at all. Ooh, see? Getting pulled off by the lip. No, thank you. I might pull over real quick if I can. I don't know if I can, though. I need to smack my wiper. Just do that real quick, so give me a sec here, guys. There's nobody else on the road, so why not? Knock this out while we can. Pull off a little bit further.
Saw your post on Facebook, Connor, that sign with the Sinclair sign. It's insane.
There we go. Alright, there we go. That's better. Go, Pack, go indeed. We're in Packers territory. Do I offer ride-alongs? Typically no, just because there's so much liability involved. I don't know if we're going all the way towards Appleton or what right now, but we'll keep going on 41 for a bit. Just to see. The back edge of the snow is starting to slide out of here. But still, visibility is incredibly reduced here. Like, you can barely see anything at all as a whole. What am I looking for? Yes, I know. Chill. Oops, I still got my rear lights on. Ope. Hard ope. Ope, nope, rope. Riggs, I cannot tell you how excited I will be to see you, though, because it has been so freaking lonely out here.
Likewise, man. It's not the same.
It's also that much more unnerving when you're by yourself and you're like, ugh.
Yeah, hopefully this isn't like a jinx and your vehicle shits the bed because I'm there and you can hobble your back.
I think we'll be alright. I think we'll do it. We'll be good. It's been doing great so far. I think if it survived the deer attack, it can survive anything.
Yeah, literally. You've been through enough trouble where you deserve one without any stress.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that, but that's never gonna happen. What here? I think we're coming up over where Lambo is. We'll run over to Lambo again for everybody. I know everybody loves seeing Lambo. That's right over here off of, okay, so there's the Quick Trip. Hold on, let me figure out where Lambo is, because it sounds like we're in the right vicinity, if I recall correctly. 7 minutes. Okay, so we'll go by Lambo again for all those that are just tuning in. We'll go back up to Lambo real fast. Lambeau Field, go Pack, go! County Road AAA, huh? I can only imagine how absolutely insane it goes here during football season. Yeah, I know I passed it, but we're gonna make our way back up to Lambeau.
If you need me in the next 10 minutes, my walkie's going to be down. I got a phoner to do for Weather Nation.
You're fine. I'm just driving around Green Bay. Just let me know whenever you're back.
Will do.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? The wiper's got a sick beat going on right now. Pete and Lynn, thank you so much for your guys' Venmo donations. I wish I got the Venmo donations and Cash App. Cindy, thank you for your Cash App donation. I wish I got those donations the same way I get PayPal donations. Because PayPal donations pop up on my phone, but Venmo and Cash App do not. I literally have to check my email for that. Ooh, that van is freaking getting it up there. Alright, let's see what the 18Z HRRR has to say. A green light. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have to admit though, I am like, even if the more extreme conditions end up happening up near like Marquette, I am so incredibly grateful that I came to Green Bay, because this town is so beautiful. Like, I really love it here. I'm so glad that I came here and I've gotten the ability to, you know, explore the town and everything. Like, it's so nice. This is just a gorgeous town. We're probably one of the very few on the roads here in Green Bay as well, so that probably makes a difference. I mean, obviously rubber, like mats, kitty litter, and all that stuff would be good to help for traction, but let's be realistic, like sand and kitty litter and all that, like that is all. The Applebee's is open. What? If that Applebee's is open, I'm going to town tonight. I need me some mott sticks. But yeah, like, it's great to have those things, but typically for them to be very useful, you need a lot of it. No, literally nobody is here with me, guys. I'm all by myself. Connor went to Marquette, and everybody else is chasing Severe. The only person that's even close is Rigsby, and he's making his way over here. Because there will be a day 2 event. Like, we'll be out here for this tomorrow as well. Why is everybody saying do not go to that Applebee's? What's wrong with that Applebee's? Please enlighten me, those from Green Bay. Why is that Applebee's a bad one? I desire to be enlightened, chat. Whoa, what is this guy? That guy almost freaking ran the light. Mine's green, bro. Watch where you're freaking going. You know, it may be underwhelming for those who experience these kind of conditions often, but I guarantee it's not underwhelming for the people of this area. Hey, yo, chill. The real blizzard conditions, guys, don't come until tomorrow. That's when the true blizzard conditions are gonna hit. Excuse me. PDS coughs, help. Where am I trying to go and why? Well, right now people want to see Lambeau, so we're heading over towards Lambeau. But literally my job is to drive out here in the most extreme weather conditions to show everybody what's going on. I mean, look at this. The visibility is extremely reduced. Do I think it will be safe to drive tomorrow evening? Tomorrow evening, I think the snow will have either tapered off or be very light, but the winds are going to be incredibly strong tomorrow evening. Oh my gosh. These winds are going to town. Still coughing up glass bits, kind of. Oh, this B-dubs looks like it's closed. Oh, it might be. I couldn't tell if it's closed or not. That's where I was thinking about going to eat tonight. Alright, Lambeau should be up here on the left. I might get out and shoot an AS live in front of Lambeau. That actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. You can't even see it behind us, guys. I think that car is stuck. Are they stuck? I'll flip around here. Might be stuck, but... Nope, they got moving. Okay, they're good. Wait, no. I think they're definitely stuck. Son of a pop. Hold on, let me try and flip back around again. Wherever I can, honestly. As long as there's no median here, I'll be alright. This should be an intersection, so... Oh, they got them out. Okay, cool. They did get them out. I'm gonna go to the next intersection and then come back. Maybe see if I can find a good spot to get a better angle of Lambeau Field in the background if I'm going to shoot an AS live.
You actually have a nice clean area, pure blue sky on the southeast side of Memphis all the way down to Greenville. Oh, Scott, also if you want to go to TAC 2, we can.
I was going to say all the severe people are on TAC 2. TAC 1 is a Lions only channel.
Small dogs.
Dude, I'm literally at Lambeau Field right now and I can't even see the stadium. That's how bad it is. We'll go over to South Ridge Road. We'll make a left and then we'll make another left. This guy's like, dude, I'm about to run this light because it's taking so long. Yeah, shout out to Appleton indeed. Bro, how long is this light gonna stay red? Oh, got it. The light's green, dude. Green means go. And now it's about to go red. I hope the wrecker gets out behind us. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. I definitely have to shoot an AS live real quick. Definitely have to shoot an AS live. I think I missed my turn. Screw it. If they give me a green arrow, I'm going, even though this isn't the turn lane.
Still there, Copic?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sounds good. Just wrapped up my boner.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm over here by Lambeau Field. It is freaking gnarly out right now.
I'm excited to get over there. It's pretty tolerable out here, but I can only imagine it's going to get worse, especially tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a place to stop so I can shoot an AS live, but dude, the parking lot at Lambeau is just there's no way. I might have to just stop on the road and shoot an AS live real quick.
I can only imagine. It's crazy that they still have another foot to come and all the wind hasn't even started yet.
I ain't kidding. Alright, I'm gonna flip around somewhere up here, probably at the next intersection. You aren't kidding, we're already experiencing whiteout conditions and it isn't even started. Alright, let me see if I can find my mics. So here's this. Where is my wireless mic system at? I have to flip a U-turn here at the stop sign. Alright, I'm going to turn on my lights here.
Bad news bears, so the morning commute tomorrow. It's just, that thing deepens so much right around rush hour in the morning.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a go to bed early kind of night.
Got that right.
Oh. Yeet. Alright, let's see what kind of battery this has on it right now. Or is it dead? Nope, it's about dead. Dang it. Shooting an AS live just ain't gonna hunt right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to let it charge for a bit before I shoot an AS live, but that's fine. As long as I can do it in the next, like, hour or so, I think we'll be good. about to shoot my ass live and my wireless mic receiver is dead.
You said you were about to shoot your ass, and I was like,
Hey, yo! Hey, yo, chill! That's hilarious, though.
I don't get it.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, horseradish isn't an instrument either.
I appreciate the heads up, Amanda. Thank you so much. W's for Amanda for your super chat as well. If I get something to eat, I'm not getting anything to eat until Riggs gets here. Michael and Anthony, thank you for your PayPal donations. Yeah, I cannot shoot an AS live until I get my battery charged a little bit on my wireless mic. But once we get that going, then I'll shoot an AS live in front of Lambo here. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I've never been out here. I've never been to Green Bay, but honestly, just being in Green Bay makes me want to like come to a Packers game. Not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. It makes me want to come to a Packers game. The environment around here, like even when nothing is happening, feels just electric. Well, according to Life 360, it looks like you're making good time.
Dude, yeah, and a bald eagle just like flew right in front of me in the tree and went into one of the trees. That was sick.
Is it still just like dry over where you're at? Like it's not even snowing anymore?
Yeah, it hasn't snowed in a while, but the road is like this annoying slush, so whenever I hit it, it just throws your vehicle off.
Yeah, I get that. I am heading towards... I think I'm going to go towards downtown, but I don't know what your plans are. Are you just going to want to relax for a bit until things get going later, or what are you thinking? Because I might just... I'm going to at least keep streaming through, you know, a good part of the evening here, but once it really wraps up, I'll probably call the stream early just so I can get to bed at a decent time and go get something to eat.
I'm probably going to wait until it ramps up because I've already shot so much today. And then I'm super down for dinner. It looks like I'll be there about 6:30 or so. And then probably just like chill at the hotel and early bedtime and out early as well.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, just let me know when you're in town, probably around the time that you get here. I'll probably wrap up the stream or something just because of the fact that by then the snow should have tapered off and then we just got to wait for round 2 in the morning.
Yeah, it looks like you only got about an hour left, and then pretty much nothing from there. They'll be blowing around, but it's going to be so late that it's not going to matter. So I think going to bed early and getting up early is definitely the move.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a freaking starting at like freaking 5 or 6 a.m. kind of thing tomorrow.
Yeah, just like last night.
See, I didn't get to freaking Green Bay until like 2. And then I had to set some stuff up, and then after that, I was like, all right. I went to sleep. I got up at like 8:30 or something, and my phone kept going off again because I haven't figured out. I put it on Do Not Disturb, but the alerts were still getting through for like messages when I disabled like messages getting through. But I think it was like people in my contacts, so I don't know. But for whatever reason, my phone kept pinging, and it was really pissing me off.
I hate when that happens. I have like 6 people that can text me on Do Not Disturb, and that's about it. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's definitely going to be about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night, so I'm freaking tired.
Nope, I definitely feel you there. You will hear no complaints from me for going to bed early tonight. I gotta go somewhere and get some ZQL though, but yeah, I mean, I definitely won't complain about that.
I was surprised when I woke up and saw you in Green Bay. I was like, oh, look at that.
Yeah, after I was going up through Michigan, you were probably like, what the hell?
Yeah, I figured you were committing to Marquette, and then I looked and I was like, oh, that son of a bitch.
even after smoking a deer.
I got that video. I was hoping you were all right, but then I noticed that you kept driving, so I'm like, couldn't have been that bad.
No, it really didn't do any damage to the car. It broke like where the fog light is, but that's it. Like it pushed my fender in a little bit towards my door, so my door pops a little bit when I open it, but I mean, it's really not that big of a deal.
Yeah, you got lucky that it was a little baby deer.
Yeah, that was definitely a small doe for sure, because that thing, like, I nuked it. And so thankfully it did no damage. Like it flipped my push bar, light bar, straight up, but aside from that, like the push bar didn't even move itself.
That's wild, actually. That was me, all my airbags would have gone off.
Yeah, I was very much grateful it didn't end up a lot worse than that, because I was doing like 65. Like, I legit had 0 time to react.
Neither did it. It looked at your vehicle and just accepted its fate.
I laughed so hard. Max Archer took a screenshot of my video right before I hit it, and you can see that it just looked at the car and probably thought, well...
Like the dramatic pause where it's like, you're probably wondering how I got here. When I hit mine, it was mid-jump, so it was in the air when I hit it already.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I've still got like hair and blood and all that on the front corner of my push bar. I think there's still like actual like deer meat on my car. Like it's embedded in the push bar now. I haven't been able to get to a car wash. I just felt so bad for it, but at the same time, I was like, I had no time to react. Like, I couldn't swerve. I literally, the moment I saw it is the moment I hit it.
That was exactly like me, dude. There was like, it was literally I'm driving, and then all of a sudden there's a deer in the air in front of my car.
Well, the wild part about the whole thing was, like, I was literally going through this, like, oh my gosh, well, there's a freaking divot. I was literally going through this little, like, one traffic light town that was so small that, like, it's an intersection where they didn't even slow the speed limit down. And of all places, I was within, like, a little city vicinity for that deer to be. Like, I was out in the rural areas for the 2 hours prior, but as soon as I come into a place with a couple houses, there it is.
They're literally the dumbest animal on the face of planet Earth.
"14 inches reported on the northwest side of town." Yeah, it's still coming down good here, so. I think I'm just going to run this all the way back up to 43 and then loop back around on 43, see if anybody else got stuck on those ramps they kept getting stuck on.
You're going to be busy tomorrow morning with people, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I need to make sure to get a good night's rest tonight. Alright guys, where's everybody watching from in chat? Kevin, that's hilarious. Corey, yeah, I don't even know where he's at, but he's further west. Today is definitely a PDS windbag event. Oh. Let's see what the severe side's looking like. I haven't seen anything pop up for warnings, but then again, I haven't really been looking. Tornado warning in southern Missouri. The Missouri boot heel actually looked pretty good. Passing Walnut Street. looks like Redman and Jaden are in South Carolina. That's where I would have been today, personally. I think that was a good area out there. Yeah, the back edge of this is now starting to swing through. The snow should slow down in Green Bay here shortly. We got people from Appleton. What is happening right now? Did I just have a stroke?
I got distracted. What did you say, Brandon?
I honestly have no idea. I think I just stroked out.
Same.
Oh, I think there's a car stuck over there. Meow. Do a weird like 360 turn, but all right, let's see if I can flip around. And oh, this guy is really stuck. All right, once this car comes, I'll freaking stop. That guy's really stuck.
My radio just randomly flipped me to TAC 2.
Oops. Yeah, I'm about to get out to help somebody. I'll be right back. Oh.
You cut out. What did you say?
There he goes. Never mind, the guy got out.
You chirped.
No, I was literally stopping to help somebody, and then they got out as soon as I rolled up. Am I still Chirpy McChirp face over here?
Hello?
Hello? So we're gonna make a left up here at this next road, which should be this guy. I believe it is, at least. Yep, I'm going for it, sending it. I'm already through the intersection. As you guys can see, road conditions are still pretty rough. Roads are definitely rough, and thankfully people are heeding the warning and staying home too, so that's a big win there. Don't need... Can you hear me now? Good. How about now? Good. That joke's gonna go over some people's head, I don't guarantee it. I believe it goes this way, but I can't see anything, so that makes it a little difficult. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I don't. Okay, well I don't know this road, so I am not gonna mess around with it. I think I just hopped a curb, so I'm not exact. It's either that or it got so damn plowed that I couldn't tell where it's at. It felt like I just jumped a curb, but hey, I didn't get stuck, so. Praise God for that. That would have been embarrassing, if I'm gonna be honest. That would have been very embarrassing. Dude, these winds are just wild right now.
And that's only the appetizer.
I know, we're barely getting started here. Shoot.
When that thing deepens tonight, buckle up. I just saw a coyote.
Yeah, this wind is just coming at me head freaking on right now.
I saw a gas station that said $4.53, and I was about to be like, "Hey, no way, that is actually $4 a gallon for unleaded," but it was $3.54.
Well, that's good at least. These gas prices have been ridiculous, though.
Yeah, we were spoiled.
Yeah, hopefully this Iran stuff can get done and over with so we can get back to decent prices.
Yeah, hope so.
They've got like gates to close the interstate and all that, and they don't have them closed, so that's interesting. I mean, they've been saying, or at least my chat's been saying, they've been saying it's a no travel advisory, but I haven't seen, they haven't actually closed down the interstates. Wait, you guys didn't have...
Stepped out and only caught part of that. You said something about the interstate being closed?
No, I said that they've got like barricades to be able to close the interstate, but they're not. But there's apparently a no travel advisory or something.
Hopefully it doesn't go into effect until like tonight. But then again, they did that for New York too, and literally nobody listened to it, so.
Alright guys, so we're continuing on 43 back over to 41. The wind is definitely crazy, and like everybody's saying like, oh, this isn't really a blizzard or anything like that in Green Bay. The blizzard conditions were not supposed to start until tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah, I know that much.
All I got was I know that much.
I was just saying, I need a shower.
Yeah, I feel that. I need just to be able to sit down for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready to like be horizontal.
I have to say though, it's been pretty remarkable seeing all the thunder snow I saw this morning. It was so cool. Hey,
yeah,
Tina.
I'm jealous about that.
We're in the village of Howard. Oh, there's a car that just got stuck over there by the looks of it. I might have to loop back around. Dang it. If I can loop back around to them, I will. I didn't see them before I got off at this exit. Horrible place for them to get stuck at, though. I'll try and flip back around to them if I can. Should be able to. Yeah, they plowed this part of the bridge pretty well. I mean, honestly, overall, most people have listened to the, warnings not to drive. Tomorrow is probably going to be a different story because work is going to try and make people come in, so. Like, this is the ramp where multiple cars were stuck earlier, right here. Right here. Just like that. Woohoo! Almost got me too, jeez. Yeah, I think a lot of people should avoid going to work tomorrow for sure. It is that morning rush hour is going to be brutal in Green Bay. I'll tell you that much right now. I will tell you that much right now. Thankfully, like I said, a lot of people are taking it easy today. They're taking it easy on the roads, which is good. Very, very good, in my opinion. Yes, there was thunder snow this morning. It was like a pinkish purple, yeah. Aim here, are you from Green Bay? You heard they shut down 41? I haven't seen that. I think I'm on 41 right now. I have not seen it. I was told near Appleton it's pretty bad though. I was told by a trooper that once you get to Appleton it's just bad. Multiple trucks stuck and things like that. Riggs, your route takes you through Appleton, doesn't it?
I'm checking, one sec. Where is Appleton?
Sorry, I just hit a freaking snowbank. Oh, hold on. It is southwest of Green Bay, right off of Highway 41 and State Route 45.
It's actually taking me north of there because of all these highway closures.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think it says, at least what it said on my Google Maps, it's been saying all the roads are closed, but they're not.
I figured that was the case, but trying to get it to reroute to where I can actually get to Green Bay is probably what would be a super big pain in the ass, because outside of that, I don't know.
Yeah, I know, I definitely don't blame you there.
Honestly, I'm probably arguably cruising faster on these back roads right now than I would be on the interstate.
Probably true. Traffic does seem like it is starting to pick up too. And this is wait till the winds pick up, guys. Once the winds freaking start clocking, oh my goodness. Once the winds start going crazy, tomorrow morning is going to be wild. I can tell you that much. Tomorrow morning is going to be wild. This minivan just wants to blow my freaking doors off right now, and I'm gonna let him. I am gonna let him. Passing me on the right. Well, I think there may be a car stuck up here. Alright, let's see here. Just barely stuck by the looks of it. Alright, give me a second, guys. let this plow go by first. All right. Come on. Wiper just froze. Well, that helps us none. Wiper being stuck there, but that's alright. I'm gonna wait for this car to get by. We're mobile again. All right. Man, it is getting cold out, guys. I cannot express that enough. Ah! It is getting cold out when it's cold outside. Yeah, camera wiper decided it was done. Well, I can't move my camera much either because it's frozen, so I pretty much can't move it at all, unfortunately. That's why I haven't been able to even move that rear camera around much. What kind of vehicle do I have? 2020 Police Interceptor Utility, aka an Explorer. Police version of the Explorer. All right, I'm back in my car, Riggs.
What'd you say?
Was just telling you I'm back in the car.
Oh, okay.
Winds are definitely picking up over here, but the back side of the snow band is starting to shift out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Those winds are probably going to really start going in the next few hours.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. What is going on up here? I just see multiple people with their hazards on. Is somebody else stuck, or are they just driving slow? I think they're just driving slow. Yeah. I'll just stick over here because this plow guy's just riding my tail, so. Riding my tail.
KA band 34733.
Stopping off at a quick trip to get a drink because I'm thirsty, and then I'll be back on the road.
Copy. Yeah, just north of town, they measured 21 inches already.
With at least 6 more to come.
6, 7. Routes we got here. Maybe we'll run back over to 43 and south a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. This is probably my exit for that. I'm about to miss it, so that's all good. No, I can get away with further south. It's all right. I'm already past where I need to be. This would have been the better exit to get off at. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see where we're at. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We are up to, let's see where we're at like count wise. Low of 3 tomorrow night. Gross. We're 62 likes right now. 62 likes away from hitting 62 likes away from hitting 5,400 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'll just keep going south for now. We'll find another spot to get off at. We don't really have any destinations in mind right now, so what's going on, man?
What are you doing?
Oh, just driving around Green Bay.
All right. Well, I helped. We pulled it. What's funny is I got stuck as well. I went over I thought it was fluffy, but it was all concrete. So I lifted my vehicle because the snow was 4-foot snow drift. So I thought to plow through it to kind of get the guy out. So I had to wait to get tugged out by another person. And when I got out, I was able to pull the guy with the truck that was carrying the trailer, so we got him out and then pulled a few other people out. But I'm trying to make my way into eastern Iowa by tonight, into northwest Illinois, because winds are gusting at 65 miles an hour, almost 70 miles per hour across the
I'm
entire
last
state of
phone in
Iowa
the
right
evening,
now.
and just a second here, Copic, I gotta mute the microphone.
Yeah, I'm planning on just staying up here. I booked another night here in Green Bay just because I know it's going to get insane in the morning. Like, we aren't even, the winds are barely picking up. Where the clear slot is starting, or the dry slot is starting to slide in. So I think we're going to get a break until early overnight. So I'm probably going to freaking wrap it up at a decent time tonight, get some sleep, and then get up early and be ready for the freaking rush hour because it's going to be wild.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be insane. I'm just a little. That's why I want to get down to Iowa. I've been worried about the west to east road option on I-80.
Yeah, I know I-80 is probably gonna be a freaking mess. I would only imagine. Where are you at now?
I am Wausau right now.
Oh, okay.
The drop stop on 39.
Well, it helps too that the snow stopped further west. We're getting this break, so that's huge for being able to reposition. Geez, there's tornado warnings in Illinois right now, or a tornado warning down by St.
Because did you see the latest RFS for northern Mississippi had like printed out supercells like all over the place across Mississippi and southern Tennessee?
No, I didn't see it.
And now it's actually doing exactly what it said.
Well,
because they put out a mesoscale discussion out there for supercell, prefrontal supercells now across all of Mississippi.
Good. I mean, that's what the people discredit the freaking Rufus so often, but at the same time, like, that model's very good at transitional season stuff. Like, when you get like
last second.
Yeah, exactly. The HRRR is kind of got a cold bias and a lack of instability bias, so yeah, we'll see what happens though. But yeah, I'm gonna stick around up here and see how it evolves in the morning, especially.
That would have been all hell trying to get back out of Marquette.
Oh yeah, getting out of Marquette would have been horrible. I would not have done. I would have crashed out trying to get up there. So I'm glad that I decided to call it and not keep trying to get up there. Let's see here. All right, well, I'll chat with you later, man. Be safe getting down there.
All right, if you start to come down this way or you change your mind, let me know.
All right, sounds good. Be safe, dude.
You too.
Yep,
Thanks,
later.
man.
Yep, bye. Alright, so let's see. Said northern Mississippi is just gonna freaking go off according to the doofus. It's a forecast model, by the way, the doofus. We call it the doofus. It's the RRFS, so a lot of people call it the Rufus. We call it the doofus because it throws like extreme numbers out there. But sometimes it's really good. It depends on the day. It honestly depends on the day as to how well it's going to do. But, I mean, the northern Mississippi target could throw a bunch of renegade supercells without a doubt. Without a doubt. They put out a huge tornado watch down there, too. Huge. Northern Mississippi. Supercells may develop in the late afternoon and early evening. These supercells would have the hail threat, including 2+ inches in diameter. Significant curvature in the lowest 2.5 kilometers, and hodograph size is expected to grow through the afternoon and evening as 850 and 700 millibar flow strengthens. They will also have the tornado. These supercells will also have a tornado threat with the potential for strong tornadoes. So there it is, guys. You heard it here. Mississippi is about to get lit. I don't know what this plow guy is doing. I'm just trying to get back north on 4. Oh, this is northbound. Screw it. I'll get on north. I'll check in with everybody, see how they're doing. Rigsby said he had a phoner to do.
Shift 2.
Let me see where everybody's at here real quick. See how everybody's doing and where they're at today. So we got a bunch of our group is down chasing the severe side today, so. Ooh. We'll just take our time cruising behind the plow for now, I guess.
Motels on the eastern flank. More like the southern eastern flank.
Channel 1.
Riggs, just let me know when you get back. My only problem with that severe threat now is that, like, I think seeing supercells is possible, but there's like a zone of precip that might be a problem as well. So that's the only problem I see with that setup. But that squall line is massive. Now we're mostly only getting the snow, like the blowing snow. Most of the snow is shifted outside of Green Bay now. We're going to have this brief lull before the second round swings in as the low deepens tomorrow and late tonight. I bet you it's a beautiful day back at home. Freaking 70 degrees back in my house. That would be nice right about now. Looks like Redman's on a good storm. They got themselves a little mini spinny. One sec.
Channel 2.
Redman, I don't know if Jaden's with you or not, but how's that little mini spinny looking?
Oh, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, well, I can't see you on the map, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have to zoom in all the way to a hair's length. It is looking neat.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's getting a little bit of rotation, too. There we go. Look at
this. It's looking better. Trying to, anyway. A 9, sorry, not 9, jeez. I hope it wasn't 9 o'clock. The 533 scan, it's gotten a little girthier on reflectivity, too. A little girthier, even got a little pink there, a little pink spot.
Oh, yeah, we love the pink.
I do have hail now.
Lightning is definitely on the uptick. Alright, well, I won't keep you guys. I'm going to flip back over to 1, but good luck, guys. Get it out there. Be safe. Looking forward to seeing you guys kill it.
You as well. Build a snowman for us. Have a snowman on us.
Dude, it's been gnarly up here, to say the least. It has been gnarly. We're about to get dry slotted, so I'm going to get a break for the evening and then pick back up later this evening. So it's going to be fun, to say the least. I'll probably end up winding down the stream in the next couple hours and then picking it up early tomorrow morning.
Oh, Lemon, when you turn east, there's a big rainbow.
There's a big rainbow.
Copy.
Hey, we just got special weather statement for half-inch hail.
They're getting it down
Based
there.
on the radar, it almost looks like there's a little bit of a updraft merging into the south flank. Probably not a big updraft, but this isn't a big storm, so.
Yeah, I see that. That's really good. We need that.
All right, chat. Let's hear it from you.
Copy that.
When I
Looks like it's trying to.
let's hear it from you guys. When I end my live stream, should we fire up a live stream for Redman on the channel here since he's live from South Carolina? What do I like to chase more? I love tornado chasing, but there's always the risk of damage doing that, without a doubt. Always the risk of damage. So you guys want to see a Redman live stream for the tornado threat down there? Redman, do you want to stream today?
Yes, sir. Sure, fire it up if you want to. You're streaming now, right? Are you going to switch back and forth?
Yeah, I'm streaming now. I'm probably going to set you up a stream real quick and we'll start you. I'm probably going to wind mine down in the next hour or so and then I'll just redirect everybody to yours.
Okay, copy.
This looks like the old circulation of the west has a little funnel, like a little nub, but it's hard to tell.
Did you see it, CG?
I didn't. I was looking at what Ben was just talking about. Yeah.
Alright guys, so bear with me right now while the snow's freaking heavy here.
And it really let down some rain right here.
Redman is currently in South Carolina.
Literally about to cross this highway right on top of us, bro.
Chasing a developing supercell. Surprise South Carolina tornado threat. I'm still going to be live at least the next hour, but...
Kind of wanting to see if there's any like wind down here on the ground or anything.
That's my thought exactly. Yeah, let's just let it come right over our heads and see if we can measure any rotation at the surface.
Oh my goodness, these winds, guys.
Got some good motion right there, man.
Cars coming up behind us.
This thing really got a lot bigger on grease up.
Just completely left its old mezzo and got a new one, so we'll see if it lives or dies here. See if it tries to man up.
Man up, he says.
I copy that.
Channel 1.
Riggs, you back over here. Tell you what, that shot looks phenomenal, Redman, of the just the blue skies back there. wrong channel. Alright guys, I scheduled Red. Is that C. Gherkin?
No, it's me, Aaron.
Oh, I thought I heard Corey. No, I'm back up near Green Bay. I'm firing up a live stream for Redman since he's down chasing mini spinnies in South Carolina. It actually looks really good down there.
Noise.
Guys, whenever we end the live stream here, Redman will be live on my channel. I just scheduled his stream. So once we wrap up the stream here in the next half hour or so, not half hour, probably closer to an hour, but once we wrap up the stream here, then it'll automatically redirect you guys to Redman. Alright, we're gonna get off here on Lombardi. Actually, you know what? Let's keep going north. Let's do what we were doing. Wow, these winds are incredible, guys. Here we go. Heckin' windy. Heckin' windy. It's starting to chill out here a bit, so that's good. Very, very good. The wind is getting so strong, though. It's definitely getting strong. Alright, well, if this guy wants to go by me, he needs to. You know what, screw it, I'll get off. I'm not going to have this guy riding my bumper like this. Refused to pass, but did not want to get off my bumper. That stuff pisses me off. You guys know I don't like being negative or what have you, but that stuff can be aggravating. So we're starting to hit the lull period here in Green Bay. Drive through town here. I can't even see the road. There we go. There's Popeyes over here. Wow, look at this. Ooh.
Right under the base, and it was literally like we could see the what's the word? We could see the scud coming up from the ground. So,
Jaden, I don't know if it's still happening or not, but somebody in my chat wanted me to let you know that you're muted.
Thank you. Yeah, I just got that taken care of. I did not know I was muted, so I've been literally talking to myself. for about 15 minutes.
I've been doing that too, so I feel it.
See that motion you're talking about now? It looks, it's starting to look really interesting.
Man, look at this, guys. Look at it. Would you just look at
velocity? Yep. Me and Garrett just said the same thing. Velocity circle. Interesting.
Thing's probably gonna do it soon.
Redman, I got you set for 15 after the hour, but if it goes tornado warned, I'll just fire you up right away. Alright guys, sorry, I'm trying to manage multiple things right now here.
Appreciate it.
They're on a rotating storm in South Carolina right now. Redman and Jaden and Garrett and Ben are. That guy has two-wheel drive, geez. Two-wheel drive just ain't it out here, buddy. It just ain't it.
Well, we've made the right call, guys, going for the storm, because this is the one. I think there was going to at least be one or two other cells out here, but this is really it. Well, there's one way north.
You know what? I think I'm going to flip a U-turn. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not trying to drive off the road like this. No, thank you.
See some sinking motion now.
Whoa, look at the, like, here we go. My goodness.
Channel 1.
Riggs, you over here.
What'd you say?
Just checking to make sure you were over here now. It's starting to wind down here, but the winds are definitely kicking up. It is definitely, winds are starting to go wild. Let me make sure this is going to redirect properly whenever we do switch over. Yeah, Green Bay is getting heckin' windy right now. Heckin' windy. Alright, so I'm going to flip a U-turn and go back the way I came. Just for safety's sake. Not safety's sake, but just because I want to. I have no idea where I'm at right now, and I'd rather get closer to the interstate again. Are there Amish in this area? I have no idea. If I'm going to be brutally honest, I have zero idea. No clue. PDS Amish. Still got that storm there on special weather statement warned, so, or not warned, but a special weather statement on it. Still looks good. It's a little mini spinny, but it looks healthy. Storm definitely looks healthy. I'll give it that much. I think they made a good call out there. I really do. Front end loader. Corey is in Forest City. What do you know? There's one place you can count on Corey being. It's Forest City for that buffet. Ooh. What is this guy doing? Bro, looks like he's on the struggle bus. Oh, he's about to make a turn. That's why. Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure why this guy ahead of me's got white lights flashing, but he does. Hey, as long as people can see you, I guess that's what's important, right, guys? Alright, before we forget to, I'd like to do a stream prayer real quick. So before we forget, we definitely want to do a stream prayer. Those of you that love to pray with us, obviously you're more than welcome to. If not, you're welcome to mute or whatever makes you feel comfortable. I think we're going to meander back towards Lambeau again. We'll do a quick stream prayer before I forget about it. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you again for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I pray that you continue to use us to help others today, that we go out and make a difference in ensuring that people are safe, and if they get stuck, that we go out and help them, Lord. That we seek out your goodness and your grace above all, and that we just glorify you in all that we do, that we show others of your goodness and grace in every act that we have out here. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is today. I thank you for the blessing that is my family and everybody that you continue to lead to this incredible channel and in the ways that they support us. I pray you keep us safe to help others. Lord, it's just been an incredible day without a doubt. We pray for our friend Paula, who just underwent her first surgery. And we pray that you strengthen her and her family as well, one of our very long-time viewers. And Lord, we pray for any viewer right now that's watching that may be struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, Lord, that you show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, and that by you, through you, and for you, they can do and conquer all things. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do each and every day. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right. So, yeah, I just passed military, so we'll have to double. I think we'll take the long way, and we'll go up to, we'll go over to 41 and then come back north on 41 instead of going up military. Military would have definitely taken us up there, though. Green Bay itself has officially measured 16.9 inches at the National Weather Service office. 16.9 inches. How far out are you there, Riggs?
Say that again.
How far away are you?
Still got a couple hours. Well, no, I got a little under 2 hours. Probably like an hour 40.
I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, I think we're starting to get, the lull is beginning to shift into this area over here.
Yeah, that makes sense based off of radar.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back over by Lambeau, probably go to that gas station, take a peek at the HRRR and all that, kind of figure out the game plan from there. But I already booked my hotel and everything, so I mean, I don't really have any other option than being here, so.
Yeah, I booked the same one as you did, so I'll definitely be joining you there.
Oof. These winds are just getting strong, really strong. All right, so we're going north on 41 right now, guys. North on 41. Jeez, yeah, the snow just keeps falling, guys. We should have, Lisa, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. We should have a brief break.
I'm all about people slowing down the drive, but man, people that do like 30 miles an hour and 65 just start driving crazy.
Oh no, I completely understand that.
It's like we don't need to be going, I'm going 25 now.
Mitch, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Mitch. So as you guys can see, it's not too bad here right now. It's not too shabby. We're still hitting. The snow is starting to subside a bit here in Green Bay, which is good. It's what we need to see. Definitely what we need to see. Alright, let me see here what we're doing on the maps. But as you guys can see, we're on 41 northbound right now, and it's still just very snow covered. We got a lot of high winds pushing into the area as well, so that's kind of slowing things down a bit too, making things a little bit more icy, I guess, so to speak, at times. Not completely, but at times. And this is exactly how things were forecast to go. You know, the first round was supposed to come in and out, and then, you know, we're going to have this lull over the next couple hours when we wind down the stream until like overnight hours and then early morning. And we're probably going to go live here at like 5 or 6 in the morning. I'm going to say probably 6 a.m. Central Time. 5 or 6 a.m. Central Time is the time that we'll go live again here. We've got, we're not shutting it down yet, but we've got Redman once, Braden Montgomery, once we get this stuff taken care of, and once we wind down this stream, it's going to redirect you to him, and he's going to be live from a South Carolina tornado threat, and then after he's done it, we'll redirect everybody to the scheduled stream for tomorrow morning in Green Bay. But as you guys can see, the snow is, we're starting to get in that dry air right now, so the snow is really definitely slowed down. Big time slowed down. But that's good. That'll give local people a chance to get everything together and clean the roadways up. That's what's important. Clean the roadways up. Because these roads, they're not too bad right now, but come tomorrow, we're going to be pushing like 70 plus mile an hour winds, guys. Like, it's going to be no joke down here. go down 173 here. Let's get off of this exit. They're doing a good job at starting to catch up on the exit ramp, so that's good. Flipping back around because we already bypassed the north side of Green Bay. These winds are getting strong though. Oh, PDS yawn. That's what happens with a lack of sleep. Ooh. You know what? Isn't this... I'm going to go check on that woman. See if she's alright. Let's get... Remember, she was just up this road. She was one of the first people we saw. Let's go see if she's doing okay. You guys remember the woman in the minivan. We couldn't do anything for her, but we can go check and see if a wrecker got to her yet at least. Hopefully, Lord willing. Yeah, roads are definitely looking a lot better. Okay, well, I can't even go down that road because they plowed over top of it. Alright, well, then I'll go a mile north and then see about coming back down that road. Because we should be able to see her from the highway, at least. At least if I recall correctly. Because they plowed that road completely over. There's no way I'm going that way without getting stuck, so... And I can't even get on the interstate that way because they freaking plowed over it. Jeez, I'm gonna have to like loop around and then find another way. I'm just driving and doing donuts right now, apparently. I'm gonna have to loop around the other roundabout and try and take the other roundabout to get to the highway. What a loop. What a trip. This is hilarious. So I've got to go through the other roundabout over here to try and get to back onto the interstate northbound. Just when we got here, it made me think about that woman, and I was like, wait a second, we haven't checked on her, so we should probably go check on her. And she said that they had to wait to get her taken care of, so I'd imagine, you know, that it... Hopefully by now she's alright, but we'll find out here in a second. Yeah, they really freaking just plowed this in. Well, there's a heavy wrecker, so that's a good sign. Gotta reset the daily chase cost goal for Redman. Woo! Yeah, this is 41 right now, I believe. The highway is not bad here. It really isn't. This lull in precip is going to help a lot with road crews catching up. There's another heavy wrecker. I think she's still down there, if I see correct. Nope, I think they got her out. Should be right here. Yep, they got her out already. Awesome. That is so good to see. So good to see. She is no longer in the ditch down there. There's a car stuck here. That one's been there for a hot minute. It's good to see that she's not stuck in the ditch anymore. That makes me feel a lot better. And she got out, a wrecker came and got her. She was able to make it on her way. Because that was one that was way too deep for us to even try. So we'll flip off at the next exit and double back south. Red, whoops, wrong channel. Hold on.
Channel 2.
Redman, you ready for me to fire up your stream? I think they're out of the car right now. At least that's what I believe.
I wonder, yeah, I'm waiting for the new scan, but we're wondering if it split itself and now it's may have hurt it.
Yeah, whatever it did not help the cat.
Redman, you're ready for me to fire up your stream?
I'll be honest, I don't know if I would do it because it looks pretty awful. I don't know if there's going to be anything to stream in about the next 10 minutes. Might be done, Copic. So as of now, it is done unless something changes. So.
Copy. I will just switch the stream to private for now then, and if something happens later, we can fire it back up.
Okay, yeah, if you got it going, mine as well, and we'll just see. Because right now, as of right now, it looks like it's done, but we'll see.
Alright, so as of right now, guys, Redman he does not think it's worth a stream, so we are going to not fire up his stream. We're just going to continue ours, and when we end ours, we'll redirect over to, redirect it to tomorrow's scheduled stream for us. Since we're in this lull right now, we're going to get a brief break. Let me see here. Trying to get all this stuff set up. The roads are getting a lot better, though. I'll give it that much. The roads are getting a lot better. The plows are doing a fantastic job at getting ahead of this. And so far, at least recently, I haven't seen any cars in the ditch. So that is a good sign. At least right now.
On the latest 612 scan, it reinvigorated the precept. What is happening? Oh, yeah. What is that?
What are those? Yeah, the thing looks like it just kind of curved up and died a little bit.
Are we back? Are we so back?
Oh my gosh. And it's still doing the blizzard warning things. Oh my gosh. Okay, well again guys, the good news here is that right off here to the right is where that woman was stuck, and she is no longer stuck. So that is fantastic news. She got out, somebody either pulled her out or something along those lines, so that is incredible news. Absolutely 10 out of 10 incredible news. Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see the snow kind of taking a breather, though. Definitely is. Because it's really gonna get busy in the morning, guys. No doubt about that. It's gonna get straight up crippling for the morning commute out here by Green Bay. No doubt there. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull off at this exit just briefly. I want to take a peek at things here real fast before it gets too chaotic. Okay, let's see here. I think I'll pull off on the ramp. Actually, you know what? Let's pull off right here just for a second. If somebody comes up, they can still squeeze around us. And they're going to need to, because look at that huge mound of snow in front of us. My goodness. We're actually not that far from all those tornado warnings in southern Illinois. That is pretty wild, dude. That severe weather outbreak is going to be huge today. Absolutely huge. Alright, so I'm switching to the in-car. What did everybody think about things today? I don't know if my audio is going to come out delayed. You guys might hear me a little off from normal, but I'm taking a quick look at the models here, and I'd show you guys on my laptop, but I had to disconnect the HDMI cable for my laptop because that's what was causing the issue with the dash camera there. Don't mind this random red wire that is locked in and falling out from the cubby. Don't mind it. It's just leadling. So looking at things right now, let me pull up the 18Z. I'm gonna have to freaking plow through that snow pile. Looking at the 18Z, let's see what it says for snowfall through tomorrow evening here. The winds are definitely gonna pick up substantially, but it's a matter of, let's see, what are the totals going to be additionally in Green Bay? And right now it looks like the biggest from 18Z, which is 1 o'clock Central, to tomorrow night around 7. Wow. It still shows 22.5 inches over here. That is pretty remarkable. So round 2 must be a freaking potent band tomorrow, I'm going to guess, because if it's still forecasting 22 inches during the day tomorrow, that is just wild. That is straight up wild. Which tells me it's going to be dumping tonight and in the early morning hours tomorrow. Like, absolutely dumping. Yeah, it looks like the heaviest snow falls in the morning, of course, which is expected. I mean, right around, we're going to go live around 6 a.m. tomorrow, so it's definitely going to freaking lock in and drop a lot of snow in the morning. Let's see. So that's definitely going to be something. We'll probably start our stream around 6 a.m. Central Time. So that is good news. What is today? The 15th. Okay. So check in. Let me switch to the front camera here. Yeah, it's definitely gonna, Green Bay is gonna get rocked tomorrow. Like, today, in comparison, is nothing compared to what tomorrow is gonna have in store for it, to say the least. So, let me see. Come on. Whoops. So give me 1 second here. Alright, there's that. So now we can go pummel through this this little area of snow, this little pile of snow, but will we get stuck? That is a question of questions. I don't know how confident I am in this, but I think we're gonna give it a shot, and hopefully we don't get stuck. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a back up a little bit and get a running start at least. There's nobody else out here. All right, no traffic. I'm gonna try and like ease over to the right side and hopefully be able to just plow through this. Hopefully. There we go. That's how we do it. Somebody had to punch through it. And I'm glad we could do it. I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I still plowed through it though. Look at that, and we cleared a nice little area for everybody else. How kind. Look at us dominating. They really like freaking plowed right over the road too. Let's see how far out Riggs is. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Oh, that was a big mound of snow. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Come on. Looks like Riggs is going to be going through Appleton. What the dog doing? Severe winter storm, roads impassable. Blizzard warning until Monday at 4 p.m. Don't need a Dominator to dominate. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yeah, that storm fell apart in South Carolina completely, so I think Redman made the right call on that. I think he made the right decision. Tornado warnings just east of St. Louis, too. A bunch of them. There's a quick QLCS spin-up tornadoes trying to develop. I haven't looked at velocity yet. Looks like quick spinny boys. Let's keep going south on 41 for now. We'll go south and loop back around. Actually, you know what? I should have went across 43. I forgot about that freaking car that got stuck. Maybe we'll loop back around. Let's loop back around to 43 a final time, because there was a car stuck over there. And I want to make sure for 100% that they were able to get moving. So we'll go loop back. Next exit, we'll spin around to 43, and then we'll go down 43 to at least 54 and see how it looks down that way. Alright, so we're going to get off at this exit. We'll flip back around. Yeah, but look at these roads. They're actually looking really good. I give big props to the Department of Transportation here. Big props to the Wisconsin Department of Transportation. Keeping up with it now that the snow's kind of letting down. Relaxing, however you want to twist it. 29 east is straight. But can we do the roundabout? Like, I like roundabouts. Or is it going to loop around? I think the roundabout's up here. Round and round we go. In the snow. Oh, I'll tell you what though, I cannot wait to get a good night's sleep tonight. My goodness. That is going to be a great feeling. And the thing is, a lot of people I guarantee are going to think we're about to go through a lull. And that's not it. That is, we're not. They're going to think it's done. That's what I meant. We're definitely going through a lull. But I think a lot of people are going to mistake this as, oh, good, the storm's over. And then tomorrow morning when we get 60 to 70 mile an hour winds and blizzard conditions, they're going to be like, I thought it was done. Some days that's just how the cookie crumbles. Fleet Farm, what? Hey, yo, Fleet Farm. I need to take 41 north here. Snow plow for hire. I just plow through the snow. That's what we do. We plow through the snow. 69 degrees in Sullivan, Indiana. My goodness, I envy 69 degrees. I think it's 70 degrees back at my house, so... Well, there goes a big chunk of ice. Say it ain't snow. Yeah, they are indeed trying to get some prefrontals going out east of Little Rock, Arkadelphia. Definitely got some prefrontals firing up down there. Alright, so again, guys, we're going to go east on, or technically south on the interstate here, 43, because there were people stuck. Excuse me, wow, my voice is cracking. I can't believe it. I thought I already went through puberty. Clearly, I was wrong. There was somebody stuck over here earlier, so I just want to make sure they got out all right. freaking went straight into that berm. Berm of snow. So officially already 17 inches measured in Green Bay. Officially at the National Weather Service office at the airport. Officially 17 inches measured. And we're probably halfway through the storm. So it's going to get busy, guys. It's going to get busy. Riggs, just so you know, a lot of the roads out here are clearing up a lot. So if it ends up, I know you probably are bypassing the highways that run through Appleton, but I'm sure they are more than good by now.
Yeah, I've just been doing the back roads just because, like I said, I don't know like how to get there from where I am. So I feel like it's gonna just spaz out and not give me the correct route back.
I mean, that's valid. I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm about 50 miles out.
Oh, it's not bad at all. I thought you were a lot further.
Yeah, making good time.
Yeah, the roads around Green Bay are getting a lot better now. Now we're transitioning to more of the wind threat. Wind threat until the snow picks back up this evening. Once round 2 swings in, all bets are off. All bets are off. Stay in your lane, my goodness. What is even this bridge, guys? I don't know what this bridge is called. I'm going over a bridge, but I don't know what the bridge is. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janice. Wow, it is windy on this bridge. Wow. Gonna have to shut this freaking bridge down. Shut it down! Yeah, we'll keep going down a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep going. Let's keep going for a little while longer. Just see how things are looking along 43 for a minute. Just to see. Maybe, what do you guys think? Should we go down to Denmark real quick? Woo, here comes the visibility getting reduced. My goodness. Golly. Aim here, are you from here? I'd imagine. I think I asked you earlier, but I didn't see the response. Close to where you live? Okay, fair enough. Gee, I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody thinks getting into a wreck's ever a good thing. I hope that, hope you ended up okay from that. I would imagine because you're here in chat. Ooh, that is windy. Heckin' windy, guys. We'll just loop around. Yeah, the winds are definitely starting to crank, without a doubt. Oh, there's somebody stuck on the other side, but they got a trooper with them already. Or a local cop with them, by the looks of it. Hopefully that cop didn't get stuck. I think they are, but you never know. They didn't think they were. They looked fine.
I was looking on maps, and those people are still stuck on that interstate on I-94.
What happened? Was it a multi-car pileup?
No, it was like 6+ semis on each direction that just got stuck, and then it had a chain reaction of everybody getting stuck. Peak blizzard, and then it all drifted over, and like cars were like buried on the interstate almost, and then it just... I flew my drone as far as I could see it, and the traffic was still at a standstill wrapping around the mountain.
Jeez, that is wild.
And they didn't plow the exit ramps, so when all that stuff started to back up, all the snow fell and blew over the exit ramps, so nobody could get off the highway.
Oh, that is so bad.
Yeah, and that happened at 9 o'clock this morning.
That's always my concern, is getting stranded on the interstate.
Same here. I got stranded for like 6 or 7 hours once, and I was not a fan.
Not a fan, he said. I could believe that.
And I was in a tunnel when mine happened.
Now that sounds like fun.
Oh, it was a good time.
I ain't here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. That car is way deep in there, but that one's clearly abandoned.
Tell you one thing's for sure, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, same. What would you say? You're an hour out or so?
Yeah, I'd say an hour is a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, because I have not eaten all day, so I'm sitting here starving, but I'm like, I'm not going to go get food if we want to go get something to eat.
That's exactly where I'm at.
I'm good with either like Applebee's or B-Dubs, whatever, somewhere we can go to like that, I'm fine. Just give me some mod sticks like usual and I'll be happy.
I would love a B-Dubs.
There is one over by Lambeau Field. I don't know if it's open or not right now, though.
Oh, yeah, I never thought of that. Some of these places are probably going to be closed.
Am I going for the tornadoes now? No, I'm not. I'm not chasing tornadoes today or tomorrow.
That one in Marquette can be open. This one can.
Yeah, you got that right. Actually, well, I'm going to at least turn. I am not currently planning to chase tornadoes. Obviously, we're on the snow side
That's
of
one of
things.
the longest-lived tornadoes I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna smack my wiper real quick. We're not chasing tornadoes on this event, at least on my end. Redman might be live later to chase tornado threat. But we chose this time, to chase the snow threat, since this is going to be the last one of the year. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Whoa. I still smell deer just everywhere. But yeah, chaotic. Usually we chase tornadoes, but this event, with it being the last event this winter, this last winter event, we wanted to cover it up here. I appreciate it, aim here, but we're not going to eat yet. Not going to eat yet. We gotta wait for PDS yawns. We gotta wait for Rigsby to get up here first before we eat. At least that's the current plan. Hopefully, like, Applebee's or B-Dubs, but... Oh, you seen your first tornado watching me? Thanks, Chaotic. I appreciate that. So I imagine you were watching the Kankakee tornado, the last stream we had? Yeah, the viewers voted and they chose snow for this event, so that's why we're covering snow instead of severe today. We let the viewers pick what we were going to chase, and they really wanted us to get one more snow stream in. Where are you from, Chaotic? Are you from the Kankakee area and you just tuned in, or was it random that you tuned in? Yeah, that tornado was definitely a wild experience, I'll say that much. Okay, so here's the cop and car, but I don't think they're both stuck. I think it's just the car. Yeah, it's on an on-ramp. Just the car, not the cop. And they got snowed in by the plow, so I think the cop's just sitting there to try and tell people, like, hey, don't come up here because you will get stuck. Oh, you're from England, okay. We got a lot of people out from the UK, definitely. Got a lot of viewers from out there, believe it or not, so just be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and make sure you go to my channel and hit the notification bell. When you hit the notification bell, then it'll notify you anytime I go live, which is probably how you figured out I'm live now. Yeah, it would be rough for our cop to get stuck, but I don't think I've seen a single cop get stuck today, so that's good news. You stayed up late to watch that tornado? Well, that's awesome. I'm glad it ended up being worth it for you. I can only imagine how late it is. I think you guys are like 7 hours ahead of us in Central Time, at least. In Eastern Time, you guys are 6, I believe, if I'm correct on that math. Yeah, where's everybody watching from right now? Yeah, I can only imagine, believe it or not, the channel that, or the team that came to film for us for the Discovery Channel shoot, their whole crew is based in the UK. So we got a lot of UK Englanders, and it's pretty awesome. Sam, thanks for being a first-time viewer. Thank you so much for being a first-time viewer. 2246 puts you at about 5 hours. That puts you 5 hours ahead of me here. So that's not bad. We got a lot of people from Appleton that have been watching too. Green Bay. Good old Green Bay. The bay that is indeed green. Oh. The weather is always out of control. Who are you guys kidding? The Lou Frigo Memorial Bridge. Ben from England, thank you for joining, Ben. Germantown, Wisconsin, thanks for tuning in. Holly, thanks so much for watching for the first time. Wait till we see a tornado, guys. Those of you that are new here that haven't seen your first tornado live on stream, just wait. My goodness, just wait. You guys are in for a ride. That's for sure. Should you be worried about tomorrow? I have no idea where you're at, so I can't really say. Michael, good to see you from Janesville. Confirmed tornado in Arkansas. Don't shock me. Don't shock me at all. Oh no, not Jonesboro. Please tell me not Jonesboro. Yeah. Freaking Jonesboro. It's always Jonesboro. 10 out of 10, always Jonesboro. My goodness. When all else fails, Jonesboro does not. Yeah, the tornado the other day was definitely insane. That Kankakee tornado was wild, guys. It's really wild. Alright, so let's hit 41 south here. Wait, we'll see up here if that car is still stuck. It was like right up here. So I'm going to take it slow, just in case. Just in case. No, but looks like they got out. Good, 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 good. We can head down 41 a little bit.
Definitely noticing those winds increase. Jesus.
Yeah, I can definitely feel it. There ain't no doubt about that.
Some of these wide open spots just throw me all over the road.
How far is Appleton from Green Bay, roughly? On 41, what, a half hour, maybe? $19.75, Greg, man. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Once we call it a night here over the next, hour or so at the latest, it is definitely going to be busy in the morning, without a doubt. Hey, Bill. Oh, hold on. About to freaking plow into this. Oh, I guess that's not that bad. I was a little worried about it for a second. Idaho, born and raised in Green Bay. That's awesome. Are there going to be tornadoes in West Tennessee? There's definitely the threat for tornadoes over there, yes. I cannot say whether or not there will be, but the ingredients are definitely there. Feed, if I said that right, from Argentina. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, one of these days we indeed will break down the like button. I agree. I agree. Yeah, we're probably not going to go too far. I don't know how far we're going to go just because Rigsby's about to go through New London, and he's taking the back roads up here, so... What do I think about Tornado Alley moving north? I don't think it is at all, honestly. I think everybody thinks that Tornado Alley may be shifting, but I think that's only because now we live in a day and age where anytime there's a tornado, somebody's able to get a video of it. You know, whether it be in Dixie or whether it be in Wisconsin. The places where you typically wouldn't be able to catch a tornado on video, now everybody and their mom can do it because of smartphones. Plans to come down to Milwaukee tomorrow. Eventually, probably, but at the start of the day, we're definitely going to be in Green Bay. Definitely going to be in Green Bay. Yeah, now the tornado warnings in Illinois are taking off. tornadoes. 2 confirmed tornadoes. I don't know where. Let's see what the warnings window says. Both in Arkansas. Oh, it's the northeast Arkansas. Paragould area. Into the Missouri boot heel. My goodness, Redman is not kidding. I think those storms vaporized. That they were on initially. Alright, you know what? We'll go east, so we'll hit the next exit. Checking the map here. Yeah, we're about to get off this next exit here. Then we'll loop back around. Oh, actually, a quick trip over here. Nice. Oh my gosh, what is this car doing? PDS plow. Do I chase hurricanes too? Yes. I chase everything from hurricanes to blizzards to pretty much everything in between. Hurricanes, blizzards, tornadoes, hail, damaging wind, all that stuff. So everybody's saying this Applebee's over here is bad, so I never got the reasoning for that. Why is this Applebee's down the road here bad? Is my battery charged yet? No, my battery's pretty much dead with the rest of my body due to lack of sleep last night. Crap. Yeah, there were no hurricanes to chase this year, really. There really weren't. The apple hop, yes. Yeah, what's wrong with the apple hop? Oh, the quick trip was over there. Oof. Is the fact that it's an Applebee's and an IHOP, is that why it's bad? Like, bro, all I'm looking for is some mozzarella sticks, so don't have to be anything special to me. Oh my gosh, we're doing the stupid overlay trip again. No, anywhere I am, I always go to Applebee's. It's always Applebee's. There's an olive.
Going the speed limit, but not me flying up on a cop on a back road.
That was you?
Si, senor. I was like getting ready to pass, and then I noticed the spotlight and then the light bar. I was like, oh, never mind.
No.
Just kidding, officers. Making sure you're paying attention.
Yeah, this Applebee's I'm over by is an Applebee's IHOP combo.
I can't tell if that is the worst or most ingenious idea I've ever heard in my life.
I don't know, but my chat doesn't. They always say, they're like, don't go to it, don't go to it. And I'm like, is it that bad? And they're like, it's a combo.
Applebee's is like mid but tolerable. IHOP I don't like, so that just seems like a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, I can't necessarily argue with that, but I mean, I just go to Applebee's for an order of the Mott Sticks and those brew pub pretzels, and I call it good.
Give you a pretzel.
The wind is absolutely cranking here now. These two giant American flags are going wild right now.
I assume you're talking about the wind, not the snow itself.
Yeah. I want to drive by these flags, guys. Look at those flags. See them off in the distance. Those freaking flags are blowing strong. Just feeling that America.
K-band.
Bro, why is the blizzard warning pop-up keep coming up? Thought Ryan fixed that. Maybe I'll refresh the overlay real quick. Refresh it and see if it does anything to fix it. I think it's just tripping because it sees we're in a general thunderstorm risk and a blizzard warning, and it's not sure which one.
It's a gnarly bow echo going through Illinois right now.
That one that's just tornado warned up and down the line.
Yeah, it's just pretty gnarly.
Yeah, see, I want the blizzard warning to be populated, not the general severe thunderstorm risk. Sorry, I was trying to refresh it to make it work, but... Man, this road is bumpy as all heck, bro. Oh. Oof. Alright, we'll go north on Glory here. PDS Snownado in progress. There we go. Now it's not updating. Not updating other than the general thunderstorm risk. That sounds about right. My overlays are legitimate. Yes, big old W's to Ryan Hall for that. I wish it was. It's been tripping out. That's the problem. It's definitely been tripping out. That's why it's not seeing blizzard warning anymore. It's saying general thunderstorm risk. Which is true. There could be thunderstorms. Generally speaking. Oof. Oh my gosh, these winds are definitely starting to pick up. Yield for the trains. No trains. Alright, we're good. I don't even think there were train tracks left there. Getting hangry out here. That's what's happening. Getting hangry. Man, look at these drifts right now, guys. Wow. Trying to pull me off the road. Jeez. That was rough. Alright, so we'll go north on this road. Pause for a second. right, we got this now. Whoa, those winds. Oh, oof. Got the blizzard warning overlay back? Are we still in the general thunderstorm risk? Oh, it's so annoying. I would rather be on blizzard warning than general thunderstorm risk. We are in a blizzard warning right now. That's the priority. PDS Bobcat indeed. Let me see where, and then of course the camera's like vibrating forward, or backward technically. It's like bouncing back. Yeah, I see the Green Bay Weather Service office is right over there. I did see that. Thank you, though, Aim here. Thank you. Alright, let's see how far Riggs is. Riggs is currently in Black Creek. He's in Black Creek. Look at these winds, guys. Look at all the snow getting blown up. There's the radar site over there. I see the radome to our left. Actually, can we drive over there? I don't see why not. Let's go drive over by the radar site. Just go give you guys a quick peek-see. They officially measured 16.9 inches last I saw here. Just over at the radar site. Ooh, look at this. Wow. There's the radar site. There's the radar. See it over there on the right side of the screen, guys? That big white ball in the sky. National Weather Service and Green Bay radar right there. What is this plow doing? I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna let them figure out what they're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and go around while I can. There we go. So you guys see the radar right there? What a beautiful radar. Here's the National Weather Service office too. Big old props and W's for the Weather Service in Green Bay. NWS Green Bay. Ooh, that was a little bumpy. Looks like they plowed this neighborhood street decently well. Woo! That kicked out a bit. Just a smidge, my goodness.
I will say it is very weird chasing a snowstorm and it's not dark by 6 o'clock yet.
Yeah, I know. When I was coming up through Michigan, it was after 8 and the sun was still up. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, any other, if we're chasing severe, it seems normal, but snowstorm, it feels very abnormal.
Packerland Drive. Ugh. Oh, yeah. How far out are you, roughly?
Probably about 25, 30 minutes, if that.
Oh, that's not bad then. I'm just doing my best to keep myself occupied and not be tempted to go get food.
Don't you dare.
Woo! I need it!
Don't worry, SpongeBob, I'll pull it back for you.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Jeez.
I have the hotel plugged in the GPS. Should I do something else?
Not yet, at least. I'll let you know. I'm gonna wind down my stream here shortly.
Alright, cool. If I don't hear from you before I get to the hotel, I'll just take my stuff inside.
Yeah, that's my plan too. Since I'm trying to kill time, I'm gonna do that real fast too.
Alright, cool. We'll just set an itinerary to meet at the hotel then.
Works with me. I'm gonna swing by B-Dubs and see if it's open or not.
Good call. Listen, man, I'm all for these like private plows and private graders, but can they stop driving like they own the road? I went to go around one and they just like almost veer left or right into me, and then I had one earlier almost just back straight up back into the road, and I almost T-boned them.
Sounds about right half the time.
Like, just look where you're backing up.
Just don't be switching it to Wumbo. I Wumbo, you Wumbo, he, she, me, Wumboing, Wumbology. Alright guys, so we are going to go ahead and wind the live stream down. Thank you guys so much, everybody. I'm sorry that I haven't been as talkative. I am freaking wiped right now. But thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. we are going to wind down the stream for today. But stay with us because when we hit that end stream button, it'll automatically redirect you to tomorrow's live stream, where you can hit that like and notification bell on it. We're likely going to go live by about, I would say, no later than 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, because it's going to be, again, another early morning event, and it's going to be busy. So it's going to be a busy morning in Green Bay tomorrow, to say the least. But with that being said, thank you guys, everybody who tuned in today and continues to tune in. Thank you guys all so much for all of your incredible support that you continue to offer day in and day out. You know, we really couldn't do this without you guys, and I'm incredibly humbled and grateful for your guys' support. It keeps me out here, whether you guys just hit that like and subscribe button or whether you donate. So thank you guys all so much for all of your incredible support. But with that being said, we will be live again in about 12 hours, just under 12 hours at the latest. So we're going to wind down the stream, get some dinner, and try and get to bed early tonight. So again, thank you guys all so much. Stay tuned until the stream ends, because it'll redirect you to tomorrow's stream, where you can hit that like and notification bell on it. And we will catch you guys tomorrow, as always and every time. A big old moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Actually, stand by for a second, guys. I've got to... Apparently, it was going to redirect to Redman's stream, so I have to redirect it to ours. So bear with me for a second while I fix that error that was on my own. I don't know why it did that, but I thought I redirected it back, but we canceled Redman's stream. Yeah, it says it took it. Okay, well, I guess we'll try it anyway. All right, we'll catch you guys later. If this works, we'll see if it works.